Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim and this is Ascent to Ascend, currently Dungeons and Dragons. This is Season 3, Episode 7, Best Laid Plans. So, we're gonna go ahead and make this announcement now. We are very much aware of the new open gaming license that Wizards of the Coast has put out. We will not support that. We will no longer be supporting D&D. We will be changing systems over with this one to Pathfinder, first edition. We should be ready next week for this switch. But yeah. The open gaming license, for those that aren't aware, is really shitty. They are making terrible moves that are going to kill D&D as a whole. They are targeting creators. They are trying to steal other people's content. And yeah, we're not going to be part of that. We're not going to support that. And so we are making the switch. I will turn it over to Taldarius to begin introductions as well as go into more detail if he has more to add.
Yes, I am Taldarius. I will be your storyteller for Ascent to Ascend tonight. There will be some additional detail, mostly just in the fact that I am very familiar with Pathfinder and I have either sat down with all of the players or am about to sit down with all of the players in the upcoming days in order to properly and faithfully port their character from 5e over to Pathfinder. We will be changing abilities and names and such so that way they are legally distinct and will not be subject to, Wizards' new draconian laws. But I do want to make sure that the characters that you know and that all the players know will have at least some of their old abilities, so that way there's continuity and there isn't going to be a bunch of mistakes where people say, oh, hey, I want to do this, and then they can't. So I want to avoid that. So I'm going to faithfully port over as much as I can. And now I'll turn it over to Gar.
I will say this, though, as far as the smoothness of the transition goes, it's already been worked out how to actually make this work in canon, and you're really going to want to see the next few episodes. I only have part of the picture. That's all that I was allowed to see, but what I have seen looks really good.
I'm Toshime. I'll be playing Gar, the Gnoll Barbarian, he, him, they, them.
Which is it?
All right, too much dead air. Moriarty, go.
I'm
cracking the whip, go.
I am the Fox Bard. I am playing Moriarty McCann, the Fox, who is also a bard.
All right, next is Rosalia.
Rosalia Natu Cygnus being played by Tanya Sapien, since apparently we're doing pronouns. She, her, help, oh god, no.
Timber.
Hello, I am Timber. I'm playing Timber Dor Jägermeister von Glorious Borkenborg Wolfenstein. I'm playing Wolven Conquest Paladin. I'm a big boy, the captain of the crew, and I identify as a loyalist.
All right, Martin Twins.
You identify as a threat.
I am Zim, and I am playing as the Martin Twins, Vox and Vax. They are mystics, a third-party class, psionics, And I guess if we're doing pronouns tonight, which is news to me, Alpha, Omega, Omni.
I would have thought it'd be he, him.
No, I'm good with Alpha, Omega, and Omni.
So, Timber, if you identify as imperialist, what are your pronouns?
Loyalist.
No, I mean, what's in your pants?
What was issued to me?
He was way too ready for that answer.
I knew he would be. You can't tell me it's the first time he's answered that question. Anyways, moving on.
All right. So that will be introductions. Next, we will be moving on to our recap. And as always, our very wonderful Timber will be handling that recap.
He is the best at it.
He is the best.
Okay, fine. Previous episode. Well,
A
we
resplendent offering.
started to leave the island that we were at.
real
Can I
quick.
tipped $55.
Oh,
Toshime, thank you so much for that donation. The donation goal has been fully completed. All tiers.
All
Wow.
right.
based.
Let's
Based and
go.
great build.
You
I
didn't even let me do it in stages, but I'll do it in stages anyways. Let's go.
I couldn't even get that donation read in time. I was trying to get it as, what's in your pants? The lock opens.
Oh god.
Oh. It was
That's a
good
really
try.
generous
It was a good
donation.
try.
I'll be sure to kill you last.
Anya, please
I
don't.
am first.
I was only doing it because that was a really special thing that happened.
All right,
Hoshime's
so
a good bean.
previous episode. We started to leave the ship from the island. It was going, and when we were leaving the island, it became a different island, which was kind of strange, but none of my business for now. We decided to keep going. Turns out there was another storm brewing, but news to me, I was called downstairs for a meeting. So I went downstairs. Turns out the Molten Twins have grown up and wanted us to have matching uniforms or something kind of like that. Everybody got these robes with a mark of shame on the back, which was a very based and gray-pilled moment. Now everyone has the mark of shame. This is very pleasing to me. We now have only one chance. So, anyways, after that, I went back to steering the boat. Not quite sure what was happening down there, but apparently Rose went down to the Wolf Inn and decided that she didn't care that they were big and scary. She was going to try to befriend them. Their response was tolerating them, and I'm kind of proud of her because that's about as good as you're going to get. Begrudgingly, probably, but tolerance nonetheless. So we kept going. There was a couple days. I was able to make sure we didn't die in the storm. The Wolven apparently were back to fighting shape, which was good. We showed up to the HKO, and we docked and said we're there for peaceful negotiations. We went into town. People were all scared that there was a Wolven there. Just one, but it was pleasing to see that they were afraid of the shadow of the Empress looming over their town. we got to meet the Puds dude. Puds Adric, right?
Airfried.
Airfried, yeah. Airfried Blowhole.
Erfried.
Yeah.
Airfried.
He was very poofy, but I could tell underneath
Yeah.
all of that floof, he wasn't as floofy as I was.
Yes, his name is Afreet Blowhard of the Southern Wind.
Yeah, he decided to tell us that if we made his people happy, he might let us go to the tower. So we kind of split up. The Moriarty and the twins went and did a little shopping spree. What they got, I don't know. But that's probably a secret tool to help us out later.
Toodles.
Me, Gaw, and Rosilia made it all the way to the cathedral place. And we talked to the priest dude, and apparently they haven't been getting their money laundering from a certain town. So we were sent there to investigate what happened to the last guy who went there to be sent to investigate. The guy who was investigating what was happening to the town. So we got to find the guy who was investigating the investigator. I don't know. We got a wagon. We got a call, and then I decided to get the magic stone, hide it in a box, and drag it all the way to the next town. And then when we went to the town, we saw some sort of culty looking thing in the middle of it with torches and rogue people. And then there's a guy on a flaming horse. And that's about all I remember.
Wonderful job, Timber. Thank you for your absolutely wonderful recap as normal.
It is my duty to report.
Yes, so some additional informational reminders for people. The town that you went to was the port town of Relago. That is the name of the town. The prince was Prince Airfried. And you are heading and just reached the town of Adric's Rest. That is your information and name reminders. So, does anyone have any questions for me before we go ahead and get started?
What about if we start a new D&D campaign at some point and just bring in as many other IPs as we can?
That does not concern me. That is not a question for me.
I mean, you could be the DM for it, and we
No.
mix D&D and Warhammer together.
Well, you know,
No, the D&D world would get literally bodied by Warhammer.
No, the whole point here.
I think that my kung fu chef Wendy McBurgermeister would definitely fit well in there.
Look, you guys didn't even let us get into the session before you started derailing it.
I'm just saying, we just give two big middle fingers to wizards, because let's see them try and steal that idea and see how Games Workshop responds.
The reason I brought this up is because Rose had something that she would have been doing in the cart ride over that I said to take care of when we were starting, like just before we started session. So let's do that. Yay.
I feel like I deserve at least some credit for coming up with Wendy McBurgermeister on the fly.
No.
Oh.
You get nothing. Good day, sir. You lose.
You said the words out of sequence, so it doesn't count.
I don't care.
It's a thought that counts.
Now, what was it that you were doing in the cart?
is finishing the transcription of the shade ray, the summon and shade thing. Blah.
All right. In that case, you had done how many hours already? Because I think it
2.
was 1, but it might have been 2. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it has to be in 2-hour increments. You said it's 2
Oh,
hours per
that,
level,
yes.
and it's a level 3 spell.
Yeah. So I was thinking increments, and I mix it up with hours. Okay. So you have 2 more increments to go. So let's go ahead and roll for another 2-hour increment.
Duke.
Yeah, a PP. That is a platinum piece, right?
A PP is a platinum, yes.
I have 4 of those. How many gold is 1 platinum?
10.
So you have 40 gold and platinum.
I didn't know my PP was platinum.
Shut up. I knew one of
I
you was
will
going to
throw
make a
you
joke,
in the
so shut
well.
up.
Let me just do some quick math here.
By the way, I just want to point out that at the start of this, Timber did his religion roll in order to see how much he was going to be blessed by the Empress today, and he got a nat 20.
All right, so those 4 platinum, 4 platinum, 50 gold, and 100 silver in total that I just deducted. That adds up to 100 gold.
That's yes, that is correct math.
Yay. Well, I mean, the one thing I can do well is math. Rabbits are known for multiplying.
Yes, but that was addition, not multiplying.
Technically, it was subtraction.
Moriarty, you got booze?
Oh, yeah,
Fucking
right. Whenever
roll.
I do math, I get drunk.
Roll, come on.
All right, what am I
Chop, chop.
rolling? What am...
Okay, so you're trying to basically transcribe the scroll, right?
Yes. I'm trying to scroll into my spellbook.
All right. So, copying a spell into book takes 2 hours, costs 50 GP, and you do a intelligence arcana check with a DC equal to 10 plus the skills level. You're doing a 3rd level spell, so it would be a DC 13 arcana check.
All right, and the Martins are, in theory, helping?
Yeah, they'll help.
Martins. All right.
So how will that affect the roll?
Martins, you have intelligence arcana?
Yes, they do.
Just go ahead and get advantage then.
They are intelligence and arcana.
You see what it is? They're adding stabilizers to her hand as the cart bounces around. Gotta love that telekinesis.
Or there's a nat 20 there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So those two roll. Does their nat 20 there count?
No.
For an assist, yeah.
For an assist, yeah, it counts.
They help you out
But-
perfectly.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
rolling against a DC 13 check and you roll a 22. What are you complaining about?
I must improve the spell. Oh shit! That was
Well,
a
you
straight
didn't
roll.
put your
roll.
modifier there, but you hit the
That's
DC anyways, so.
The twins,
There we
the-
go
the-
again.
the twins
Perfect.
just
I-
take over her mind and body and do it for her.
Just eyes are rolled back. She's just
Sadly, you
auto
cannot.
writing while staring at the sun.
Unfortunately, you are not a wizard, so you cannot actually do the process. You may only help.
Fine.
To be fair, you aren't even an actual magic caster.
Okay, if you really want to say how they would do it, then just say that they project an overlay, so she's hallucinating the page in front of her, just overlaid as she's transcribing it. So she's basically tracing.
It doesn't.
There.
It doesn't matter too much. You guys already.
Well,
You know,
wanted
you
to
got the
flavor
checks.
it, so
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you got the checks. You scribed the scroll.
yay.
And now we can get caught back up to the timeline. Let's go.
We had a timeline.
So is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've received 2 yeses. Is everyone ready?
I'm just gonna be plucking that spell out of the
Yes.
guidebook, but that's it.
All right, Moriarty, are you ready? Moriarty has disappeared. He has died. This is unfortunate. All right, are we just going to move on? Because I want to get this started.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why we're
Alright.
waiting for Moriarty.
What's the
Well,
name
because
of
it's
the
literally
spell?
the start of the session. It
Can
was
you not hear
something
me?
like... Oh, now we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of the Summon Shadow Spawn spell. 3rd level Conjuration. Source, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Oh, that's why I can't find it. I'm looking in the player's handbook. We
Yeah,
don't
okay.
have Tasha's Cauldron loaded. I'll just...
Yeah, just go to Tasha's Cauldron. Okay, so as you guys, just as a quick little recap, as you guys crested the final hill before you could see the town, you're able to see the expanse. On the outskirts of the town, you can see a lot of ruined buildings, and this ruin does in fact creep in towards the town square. It's just that the buildings on the outskirts are nothing more than ruined husks of buildings. You see a ring of torches lit in the center square of the town, but you cannot make out any detail on the figures that are there as you're too far away. However, on the distance, on another hill overlooking the town, you can see a figure sat on a skeletal horse that is lightly burning with blue flame.
What do you
What
think?
would you like to do?
Should we go to the person with the skeletal horse, see what's going on?
I just realized there's a material cost for this spell. Who is it that had the crystal vials? I think it was Moriarty that had them.
Where?
Yeah.
Did I?
Welcome
Somebody
back.
had them.
What exactly are you referring to?
I could have sworn somebody had crystal vials that they had gotten at some point.
She's asking about material components.
Oh.
Something that you don't deal in.
Right. Those weird things that you all... that you normal spellcasters have to worry about. Yeah, we don't have any.
No.
We got oil flasks.
No.
You have oil?
Yes.
Do you have ropes?
And flasks.
They do have they do have a rope. It's a self-coiling one though.
Okay. Do you have bombs?
I mean, we could make bombs out of those.
I need bombs, lamp oil, and rope.
Don't you
Why
make
do I get the
bombs out of
feeling-
rope and lamp oil?
I specifically need all 3 of those. But
I've,
anyways, Dungeon Master, what do I see at the town?
Yes.
I've transcribed the spell.
Like
I'm done.
Like I said, I basically described everything that you guys could see at the town for now.
Okay.
Because like I said, at the town, the only movement that you're able to see and the only lights you're able to see on in the town are the torches that are around the that are in the tenor square in the circle, and then you can also see the occasional like outlying lantern that was at the outskirts of the town that's still strung up, but those are getting very dim.
All right. Does this remind Timbo of anything?
So the destruction itself does not remind Timber of anything, but it does look like, at least for based on the figure on the horse, the creeping in destruction, all of that sort of stuff is more what leans towards you remembering your days fighting the VUF insurgent forces.
Does the guy on the flaming horse see us?
It is hard to tell the direction that he's looking due to his clothes. On him, he has on a very thick, voluminous cloak over his body. So trying to determine where he's looking with his eyes is very hard.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. This kind of looks familiar to me. Do you want to go after the one on the horse or investigate the town?
I feel like
No.
if we go after the horse, we'll find out a bit about what happened to the town.
The town's not moving. The horse may.
We might be
Yeah.
too late for the town. Alright, unpeace-bind your weapons. I'm gonna start taking the cart over to the horse. If he runs, well, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with him.
You people had your weapons peacebound this whole time.
Yes, because I follow laws.
I unpeacebound
Right.
mine once we were out of town.
Oh, we're unpeace binding? Just drops the diamond into her hand. I'm armed.
Timbo's gonna just huff and then start moving the wagon.
I really should put that on an armature or something. All it takes is one wrong jostle. I could just drop that thing.
All
Have
right,
you tried
so
tying it down to yourself?
just to verify, you are taking your cart with you to the hill.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, Timbo knows he can't sneak, so why bother?
Hail, citizen!
All right. Do you want to stop at the bottom of the hill, or do you want to just walk straight up the hill towards the figure?
Does anyone want to get off the cart?
Rose will. She is going to flank off to the side.
Prepare to
twins-
dismount.
The twins were
Dismount.
never riding on the cart. They were always on Timber's shoulders.
I'll get off the cart.
So yeah, Rose will be flanking off, and if there's any cover, she'll be heading towards that.
Do you want your skeletons to accompany you on your flank?
Yes.
Okay. And as an aside, when it comes to the hill, this is a very bare area. There is not much vegetation in the area. On the plus side, as you get closer, you are able to tell that the figure's gaze is steadily locked on the town, and it doesn't seem to either notice or care that you are approaching it.
I mean, I guess I can just keep dragging the cart. Timbo doesn't want to lose an eye on that.
How much we pay for that
All right.
thing?
Yeah, look, Dungeon
To be
Master,
fair,
I
you
don't
only
wanna- I don't-
rented it.
I don't want to come back and see my rocks gone and then the wheels taken and this thing just on a bunch of bricks, okay?
Yeah,
This
I
looks
mean,
like
you
a bad-
aren't in Imperial territory. Who knows what the populace will do?
Yeah, this looks like a
Yeah.
bad neighborhood.
And we don't have renter's insurance.
No, the fuck is insurance?
What's insurance?
It's this
Anyways.
thing that it's this way for people to use social engineering to get more money out of you.
Oh.
Okay. So you guys are at the base of the hill right now. Timber has the cart. Rose and a Billy and McRib are both, well, not both. They're both accompanying her as she flanks around to the side, and the figure is steadily sitting at the top of the hill. On your flank, Rose, would you like to roll me a perception check?
Great reception.
Sight perception.
Did the Martin twins want to check the mind of the person?
Oh no.
All you really notice is that the grass looks a bit strange.
Oh no. I really don't want to burn luck this early, so I'm just gonna sit on that.
Is Gaul with you?
No, I'm still
Gar
down
is-
by you.
Okay.
I was about to say, Gar is still with the group. Rose has
yes,
flanked off by herself right now.
Kyria, McRib was actually a chat redemption. She was deciding on a name for the second skeleton, and a donor went McRib. So like, hey, yeah, McRib.
All right, but what would you like to do?
Who?
Anyone. You're just all sitting at the base of the hill right now.
I begin my ascent. I'm approaching this man.
All right. As you climb up the hill, you can see with a methodical, almost robotic turn of its head, it starts to face towards you, as well as moving the horse. It does not react otherwise.
How close can I approach?
You can
Okay.
approach until you're about 50 feet away. At that point, he will raise up one of his hands and point it towards the town. You can very easily see that his hand looks very, very withered. It's not bones. It looks like the flesh on it has withered.
All right. Temple will, get to that 50 feet and he'll call out to the dude on the horse or the lady. He doesn't know yet. I am Captain Templedor Jägermeister von Glorious Balkenborg Wolfenstein. What's going on here?
I do not recognize this title. But here is where the power to resurrect my leader lies. I will see it done.
Name him.
Well, I'm pretty sure Rose doesn't. It's a little too far away.
Rose,
to say
have you ascended the side?
Yeah, and
As
she
well?
wouldn't be any further
Alright.
than 90 feet away because that's the range of most of her spells. I'm
All
pretty sure
right.
at 90 feet, a hairfolk can hear that.
You could you're close enough that you can make another perception check for me. Sight still.
Let me grab that. Okay, screw you. I'm burning luck on that.
You rolled 2 3s in a
What?
row. Oh
Shouldn't
man.
you have had advantage on that?
No, she's
Sight
just
based, not sound.
sight. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
he clarified it was sight.
All right. You can see that the ground and the grass around, not his feet, but where the horse's feet touch, have turned into dead necrotic messes. It looks like wherever this walks, because you can see a trail of this happening leading up the side, just about right where you climbed. And as you're watching, the longer it stays still on the top of this hill, the area that has turned necrotic slowly expands.
So, and he says, "I'm here to pick up my dude,
It's liege.
his master."
Mhm.
If you
Tim was
have a
gonna look-
master, name them.
Yeah, Temple's gonna look at the town. Just see the destruction. Were you the cause of the destruction to this town?
It depends how you describe cause. As for your question, I do not have a master, only a rightful liege. And my liege is Adric the Truthful, and I will see him revived and released from his bounds, no matter the cost to this desolate land.
Rose is actually going to visibly relax a little bit.
Temple was having second thoughts about this Godwalk thing.
Speaking of the God Rock,
Yeah.
you can notice that there is a faint little glimmer of light that shines through the crate that it's in for about 2 seconds before it cuts off again.
Roll perception on that?
Oh, this is visible because imagine you get a literal flash of light through the cracks of the crate for about 2 seconds.
Our goals aren't too far off from each other. There's no reason we can't work together.
And what do you propose is the reason that I should trust you? We have taken others onto our cause before. We have taken others onto our group. And see how he was repaid. No, I do not think that right now we will take on any more new allies than we have already taken. But, as a show of good faith, I will allow you to leave this area unaccosted.
Duty forbids me from that. I must help Adric fulfill his last promise.
You must do your duty, you say? And what is this duty that you claim to have?
To put him at rest.
Well, the task to put him at rest would be a very, very long process. He has many grievances with many people across this land. But those absolute bastards in this land that betrayed him, they have sealed him in his tomb. We were sealed as well, but our seals were not as robust. We have other nominal allies that are attempting to release my liege from his bounds. The problem is that within that town, right there, and he points again with his withered hand, they hold a relic within that town. My minions and my soldiers have been attempting to breach their fortifications, but they have laid defenses in their town square. If you can bring me the relic from within that town, then I will consider you an ally.
Tip was just gonna smile, and he'll go, I'm Wolven. There was no fortification that can stop me.
I will give you this warning, however. My minions that are in that town, in that city down there, in that festering place of filth, they will not see you as an ally, not until you have proven to me. If you are truly worthy, you will fight through both.
Consider it done.
he turns away from you slowly and reattaches his gaze upon the town.
Are any of those minions still among the living?
Mm, none of my minions, but of our nominal allies, yes.
If we're forced to fell any of
I-
them, I promise you that I will give them repose to give you a chance to bring them back.
I care not for their fates.
Well, guys, looks like we got a slog ahead of us. Is everyone ready?
We're ready.
I've been ready
Mm-hmm.
ever since I first met that jackass of a prince.
Go.
Looks like we'll be ready.
Moriarty. Someone like boops him. Are you even awake?
Is he even awake?
Moriarty, are you there?
Oh God.
Yeah, I think he actually passed
I think
out.
Moriarty is Lagon. This is unfortunate, but we will continue on.
Yep.
So you guys want to go towards the town.
Yes.
All right. Thy will be done. If it is too big, let me know. I scaled it down a
Everything is
little bit, but
blackness.
not a lot.
What? Yeah. There we go.
The shadow of the Empress covers us all.
Are you not able to see from your tokens?
Yeah, everything's black.
Ah, I am upset. I will fix this.
Do
Skillet
we
still
have
gets
any
me.
light sources on us?
Similar to like, except for that big boss, this is the
Because if you've set up walls
I
and
know
stuff,
this
it
section.
usually
I've done
defaults to
this
being
section so many
dark.
times. This
Yeah, it
is-
assumes that you're in
Shouldn't
a
it detect
dungeon.
if you have dark vision?
Only if we have
Oh
it
my
set up
God, they do
correctly on our
exactly the
sheets.
same.
I do not
Oh.
have dark vision.
Okay, well, give me a second.
Oh, there you go. I think it's working.
I see a bridge.
Yeah, we're seeing things now. I mean, is it nighttime anyways?
It is. You are getting here just at night.
Ah, okay.
As you can see, you've gone past the worst of the devastation in the outskirts. There's a small little, it's not quite a river, it's more of like a creek that goes through the town. And you can see that the outlying buildings here are also very devastated, but the areas which are just normally blocked off are, they are still completely upright buildings. Just with a little bit of devastation, a little bit of burning, stuff like that.
How deep do you think this water is?
Don't trust the bridge.
It's not made to Imperial specifications. I trust no bridge. I've had experience with bridges. None of them
Look,
good.
Timber, it's fine. It's safe. See, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
And the bridge collapses.
I know Roselia just doing that. She gets in the drawing.
The second smallest character just shoots right through like a lead weight. I guess it was rotten.
Can I make a perception?
Are
on
you
this
guys able to
bridge?
move around your characters normally?
No.
Nope.
We're on forced
No? Why
movement.
not? Why is it on forced movement? How do I turn that off?
Right click on the map, and I think you need to unlock tokens.
Okay.
There.
There it goes. I can move it now.
I don't know how it got locked in the first place.
It probably defaulted to it.
Neonivic tipped
It might have.
$10.
Neo, thank you so much for that donation. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Alrighty. Well, everyone get across, and then I'll get across.
Doot, 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 doot. Oh, Skellies?
Yep. I was pulling up their NPC sheets right now. I was just adding them to the.
You two twins. Cross that bridge.
Boop, 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 boop.
Up, Moriarty. Looks like here we go. Tempo tries crossing the bridge.
Roll acrobatics.
And I am naming your skeletons right now. There you go. Billy and McRib. They will now be placed. All right. And Timber, the bridge is actually sturdy enough to hold you. It looks like it's made out of stone.
Oh, okay. Tempo's just being cautious.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm just letting you know.
Alright, I guess Tempo will just keep trying to approach the town.
All right.
He still has.
As you approach the town, I'm just going to let you know, you can currently see a path to your right that you could go down, or you could see a path to your left. There would normally be a path in the middle, but the rubble is kind of blocking your way.
Alright. Real adventurers go left.
Question. Timber, are you bringing the stone?
Yeah, Tempo's dragging the cart until he runs into combat, in which he will drop the cart and draw.
Will
my
we
back.
be able to take the cart through this path?
Oh yeah.
The
Rose
cart
would
would be would be too wide. Like,
Oh.
as in, it'd be 2 tiles wide. So long as you can fit it through a 2-tile gap, it should be fine.
Oh, so it's
Rose
wide as
would be-
Tempo.
Rose will be
Yeah.
going off to the right, but she won't be breaking eye contact with or line of sight with the group. Eye contact.
Welcome back, Moriarty.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're back.
We
Yeah.
put you in the cart.
You're not allowed to move your token until you get up, do 3 jumping jacks, and then chug a cup of coffee.
I think that would require him to have a cup of coffee handy.
I have replaced your coffee with power thoughts.
So, Timber, are we taking the left path or the right path?
We're taking the left path. Because real adventurers go left. And this place
Tim-
isn't right.
Timber, just take your pre-workout powder, cut it into a line, and have him snort it.
Oh god, that would. He would not sleep for days.
All right, you guys are currently in free movement mode.
Yeah. Tempo's just gonna start
And
wheeling his
stop.
way that way.
Just go ahead and Timber stop. Rose, whatever you're doing, you can go ahead and look at that real quick if you want. Just no one
she's
move
just
past
taking
him.
She's taking a peek inside the building.
All
None.
right.
That's what she's doing right now.
It's
during
really
this time
hard to
period.
tell, but it looks like on the inside, and this is just based on passive. It looks like a bunch of stuff that was previously inside of here was hurriedly evacuated out.
So they knew the attack was coming. Either they knew the attack was coming, or someone's already begun looting. One or the other.
And is Billy and McRib moved over next to you, or?
Yes, they'd be following me.
Yeah,
For the record,
I was just going
the
to snap
twin-
them whenever it became relevant.
But-
For the record, the twins are with Timber. I'm just following for the sake of the viewers.
Yep. Okay. That is fine. And Moriarty, what are you doing by your pile of rubble?
I think I'll kind of keep my head down and parcel around and see if there's maybe something shiny sticking out.
Ooh, you want to go looting? Okay.
Not
Right now, you're
obvious
standing
looting.
by. Okay, look. Right now, you're standing by a pile of what appears to be a like caved-in wall that's fallen over and was a burnt husk, as well as the roof that collapsed down afterwards.
Nice.
So, if you want to find something shiny, go ahead and roll a perception check and see if you can find anything shiny.
Shiny.
Because you're not rooting through it, I'm not going to have you roll like anything else. You're just kind of like perusing, looking for shiny things.
Oh,
It slid.
All right.
Another loyal
All the-
devotee.
Carry on.
All right.
Oh, I thought
So,
you were gonna.
I
say
just stopped
thank you,
because a
King.
voice line started to play, and I just do that on habit. Moriarty, it just looks like it's a burnt out husk to you.
Alrighty.
You don't
Neat.
really see anything of note. It just
What?
looks like a charred mess.
What is it with canines and rolling in dirt? What are you doing?
Who's rolling in dirt?
You
How?
saw you rummaging around in those ashes.
Moriarty literally standing there, not touching anything.
I thought that he'd be actually looking through it a bit.
No, he's like glancing. He's just like, You know that thing where
Okay,
like
never
you craned
mind
your
then.
neck.
All right.
fighting goals
And-
all around an ash.
For the reason that I had you guys stop
Mhm.
is because as Timber looks through and can see through like the very small gap in the rubble that is blocking an easy path forward, he is able to see, as well as anyone else that has, the same vision range. I haven't checked everyone. An entire contingent.
You have returned.
WickedDex just resubscribed for 3 months.
Oh yeah, we subs.
Of skeletons. There you go.
At least 6 of them.
Yep. Those 6 are the ones you're currently able to see.
Yeah. Yep, those skeletons. Do they see us yet?
They are facing the other direction, like completely. It looks like they're attempting to shuffle forward, but are unable to.
Upon seeing that they've noticed something in that direction, Rose is going to hop over this way a bit, try to sneak up ahead, see if she can get a
Alright.
better look at whatever it is.
Go ahead and, just stop right there for me. As you are going through this little gap right here, a singular arm reaches out of the rubble and attempts to grab at you.
Should
go
I
ahead and
roll
place-
or is it making a bad attempt?
It's currently making a bad attempt. You don't have to roll anything. There is an arm sticking out from right here. I'm trying to get it to move. There we go. That's where it is in the rubble. You cannot see the whole thing. It is just like a grasping arm and shoulder.
I'm gonna grab the hand like I'm shaking his hand and use shocking grasp. Hey, how you
All right,
doing?
go ahead.
Zzz.
Go ahead.
You kill the villager.
Oh, yeah, hold on. There.
That hits.
But wrong dice. It's like, wait a minute.
I was about to say you hit again, technically.
Yeah, that was the wrong dice. I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, come on.
It appears to not be happy about what you just did to it, and then its grasp clamps a lot tighter as it attempts to hurt you back.
Billy, be at the ready to slap this thing, and I just start pulling backwards to drag it out of the rubble.
Let's see if it can even hit.
Vox and Vax. Timble
It misses.
whispers.
It releases your arm to try and swipe at you, and then proceeds to just miss. It looks like not being able to see where you're at really hampered it.
Yeah, this would be where Billy initiates curb stomp.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and move over. All of your skelly boy. Plural. Once it decides to actually scroll my screen, there we go. We got it eventually. I assume you'd just be kind of like flanked by your boys.
Is Zim here?
Yes, I am, but I'm letting the DM finish what he's doing right now.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So you wanted Billy to do the attack, right?
Yeah.
All right. What do you want McRib to be doing?
Well, if the zombie's not dead after the first stomp, then initiate a second stomp. Basically, just we're committing a hate crime over here.
Billy hits. Billy deals damage. It is still alive. McRib hits.
There's so much gang violence in the undead community
McRib
these days.
deals damage, and it's still alive.
How durable is this thing?
Zombies are actually fairly durable. They just have absolutely atrocious AC.
That's why it's horde tactic.
Yep. I would normally ask for initiative, but there's really no initiative to be had. It's kind of just stuck.
All right, screw this. Billy,
you can
McRib,
just
hold him
leave.
down. I'm pulling the head off.
Its head is still buried, just so you know.
Oh,
Yo,
It
literally.
literally
fighting-
cannot see you. It is just an arm and like a bit of a shoulder swiping out of the rubble.
It's just
Oh.
thing.
Rose is struggling
It
with
i-
arm wrestling.
Yep.
well, I still need to put the thing down, so just gonna start bunny kicking where its head should be until I feel a crack.
All right.
All right, roll for
ahead
damage
and
on
just-
yourself because you're literally kicking stone.
No, it's wood. It's wood. It's
Okay,
just
roll
charwood,
for splinter
you know.
damage.
No, I'm not going to enforce that. Just go ahead and attack. You could also literally just leave.
Yeah, I want to dispose of it though.
Okay.
This is
Alright.
this is okay. This is the necromantic equivalent of leaving landmines behind in a war zone.
It needs to be put to rest.
That too.
All right. Go ahead.
Alright.
Make an attack.
Well, I
Where is
mean,
my
Afterwards,
I think it
I'll just
would
have
be-
the McRib.
they've kind of gone through their turns, so maybe we can move over to
Yeah.
the others.
Yeah. Okay.
I-
You know
I-
what?
I feel
You
like
kinda
Moriarty
had
would
to.
notice what's going on.
Moriarty absolutely can see what's going on right now.
Oh yeah,
But
grabby.
for now, let's just go over to what Timber, Vax, and Gar are doing.
Timbo was
Vax
actually
and
gonna
Vox
ask-
are over on Timber. I just
Oh,
have
yeah, yeah,
Vox
yeah,
over
yeah.
here because vision for the
Line of
viewers.
sight. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Molten
So the
Twins.
viewers could see that there's a hate crime going on in the back alley.
Yep. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Captain.
Sorry, I just needed a reminder there.
Can one of you fly up in the sky and get me eyes of what's going on in this town?
This is what
Yes, Captain.
But the
Hey,
fact that they
can I
have
throw one of
two-
you up and then you can fly?
I don't know if I like the sounds of that.
Yeah, Bloom throws to Martin anyway.
No,
Sure-
I'm
sure.
asking him if I can't. I can't. Okay. Timbo yeets. Which one?
I
can
like how
fly?
excited he sounded.
I want to yeet. Hey, at least he was asking if he could before, but
Insert the possum from Ice Age. I believe I can fly. Ooh!
We'll just do
Alright.
Vax.
It's silly, like, if you explode in the bunker.
would
All
that
right.
be?
Is there a way that I
athletics
could
at
let
advantage?
someone see the whole map without, or could I just do I just screenshot the whole map and send it?
That might be the better option.
Yeah.
I don't know if Fantasy Grounds has height yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, go ahead and do some RP while I place everything so that way you can get this aerial snapshot. You're going to see a lot of stuff go into the combat tracker. Do not
Yeah.
worry. This is fine. It is all okay.
Yeah. So basically, Timbo's like asking him if he can like throw, and then at the false chance of, this is okay, Timbo just gets really excited, grabs. They can both fly, right?
That's a funny question to ask.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Timbo.
what?
Timbo knows. Timbo knows one of them can at least fly, right?
They both have the ability.
Oh. Well, who flew last?
Both.
Oh. Well, okay, both then. I got
One is
the
staying
Emperor-
on your back.
Okay, who's on Timbo's right shoulder?
We'll say Vax.
Okay, Vax gets grabbed by Timbo's left hand, and he throws the Molten as high as he can.
And then Vax grows wings and starts flying around.
Deploying drone.
Yeah. Molten drone, let's go.
Martin
Whoops,
drone.
accidentally grabbed the
Martin
Wait.
drone.
Oh my
does
god. He can,
whatever a Martin drone does.
he can share his vision, right?
Yeah.
Which means we literally have drone footage now.
Yep.
Huzzah!
Hey, when a tank is in an urban environment, drone footage is very helpful.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You know what? What I'm going to do instead is instead of individually placing all of this right now at this very moment, what I'm going to do, because then I'd have to mess with it later. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a screenshot of the entire map at once, and I'm going to label
Yeah, that
the
helps.
various things you can see. Let's just make this a lot easier on everyone.
Hey, Rose, you may want to grab a little bit of this ash over here from the buildings. I know the shamans would use that in some of their spells.
All right.
I already
Are you
plan on
doing-
rounding up a bunch of that stuff.
Are you doing? Are you effectively going to do like a mental link to share everything that you're finding?
Yes.
All right. In that case, I can just in ATA chat. I can just send you a picture of the town. And I will describe things for you, and I can label things if you want, or you could just get the description.
And as they're flying around up there, there's this, there's some singing that goes along with it. I can show you the world.
Legally distinct notes. Anyways, so you can see that the leftmost pass that you're able to see right there is actually choked full of an entire horde of skeletons attempting to push their way, and successfully doing so, pushing their way past a barricade and attempting to flood into the defensive ring heading into the town square in front of the local church. There are various paths that are blocked off entirely due to either additional barricades or rubble being moved to that location to make it effectively impossible to scale past those areas. And this is the case all across the town. It seems that the majority of the town's population, the surviving town's population, that is, has moved into the defensive ring in the center of the town, lit by torches, and are sheltering within the local church. You can see as what looks to be nothing more than militia in their fortifications attempting to beat back the skeletons and zombies trying to scale their way inside of the fortification and the defensive ring. Whenever one of them gets hurt, they scramble back to one of the nearby clerics and receive healing before going back to the front lines. As you closely look, you are able to very easily tell that a lot of their clothing has tatters and blood all over it, even though there's no actual wound underneath. And it looks like they've been using this as a holding pattern for a long time.
So, what was it that you said regarding regarding civilians? I missed that part.
have a
It looks like most
militia.
of the town's populace is in the middle and is either acting as impromptu militia or were already a part of a militia. They have taken a defensive ring in the town center in order to stave off the assault. If you look on Zim's stream or you look in Ascent to Ascent chat, you can see all that. In addition, throughout the rest of the town, as well as the various paths that lead towards the center, those are chock full of a mix between zombies and skeletons at various strength that are still attempting to push through. And it looks like no matter what route you try to take towards the center, you're going to have to push your way through a horde of undead and afterwards through the defensive ring that the militia has set up, including fortifications. Where you see those squares and those sandbags, those are actually raised up platforms that spearmen are standing on and stabbing down, as well as archers or javelineers or slingers, depending on what that person had available, are also firing down from those locations. There are barricades set up along the ring, and in parts of it there are even dug trenches.
The citizenry here are in a defensive position. They seem to be in a desperate need of help. I say we engage the skeletons to the north and see if they will allow us in.
Well, it seems like the undead are pretty much mindless, so I don't see any reason why we can't do that. Why won't this damn thing die?
Because it's already dead.
Re-die.
Re-dead.
Okay.
If dying is so great, why isn't there a die too?
Wazilia, you know what? I see you're having trouble arm wrestling. Next time at Wolven Mass, I'll make sure you come down and we'll help you with that. But right now we have skeletons to deal with.
Fine, I'll leave the head intact. I'm just gonna use chill touch on it until it stops moving.
All right. I'm not going to force you to roll for that because there's basically nothing it can do at this point.
It's helpless.
It's just sort of limply flailing. Therefore, zombie dead.
Gonna chuck 2 copper coins at it and carry on.
Not even on it, just at it. In his
I
hand.
don't have time for this.
Yeah.
I don't have time to unbury your head. Just shove it into the hand and let's go.
Alright.
Maybe it's the same hand.
And I'm no longer
Yep.
using gold pieces for this. It's copper because, I mean, have you seen this action economy?
Alright, let's. I'm
And-
gonna.
Just as forewarning, because you are able to see, there is also a mix of zombies and skeletons that are in that little junction that you guys kind of have to move through to move towards the center of the town. If you go up from where Rose is and to the right, and up a bit, that's where the junction is, where you can see some skeletons and some zombies.
And Vox is the one. Oh, Vax is the one flying around, right?
Is correct.
Vax or Vox the one?
It was
Okay,
Vax.
Vax is flying around. Okay, Timber will tell Vax, do strafing runs, protect the citizenry. Let them
Race
know
without
help
an
is-
air force.
Yeah, help. Let them know that help is on the way.
A race without an air force has the term strafing run.
So you're going to attempt to contact the one that looks like they're coordinating the defense?
You know, that's not a bad idea. Yes.
All right. In that case, the one that you're able to see yelling out orders and giving instructions is actually what looks like an elderly old dog that it has one leg and either shuffles around heavily leaning on a walking stick or is sitting in a slightly raised chair and barking orders at the various people under his command.
Okay, so Anthro dog. Okay.
Yes, Anthrodog.
Noble
Yes.
with one leg.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh God.
No. This is not. This. Yeah, no. This is an anthro with one leg.
The only trick he knows is roll over.
Is this
Also play
one...
dead.
Hold on, is the one-leggedness, does that seem recent, or was that there before, maybe?
I mean, you'd have to check. It isn't like the wound is available for you to see. All you see is that there's one leg.
But I mean, there would be some signs, like, is he heavily bandaged? Is there, like, obvious... Because if it was a recent loss of a leg, it'd probably
Actively
be bandaged
bleeding.
up. There'd be blood, yeah.
By
you wouldn't look-
recent, you mean right now? No.
No, yeah, I mean, like, did he get this within, like,
Since
the
the
past
siege
24
began.
hours? Yeah.
No, but you do see people that have had similar things happen to them and have effectively been healed by magic by the clerics and have been sent back to the front lines.
Okay.
Vax
You mean
is
sent
going.
back?
I said what I
So-
said. They're sent back to the front lines once they're healed.
Yeah, but they are the front line. There is no back line. They're all
No,
front
there's
line.
a back line.
There
The
is?
back line is technically the people that are raised up. and are not actively like melee combat, they are the range. That's the back line.
They're the second rank.
So, Vax is going to fly over to this area, send down a telepathic message to the dog, be like, "Help is on the way," and then does a strafing run down this alley with silence.
All right. There's more in that alley. It was just not quite visible. So I'll go ahead and Is it just a straight line spell?
Yeah, 5 feet wide.
Okay, in that case, in that case, you know, there'd be additional zombies and skeletons that would be in the the angled part of that alley. But if you just want to silence the ones that you can see right now on the screen, that is also fine.
Well, I want to silence the others too.
Well, if it's
But
a
I will
line
say-
spell, then you can't curve in the middle of the line.
So there's only the
'Cause that's
6
how
in
line
this
spells
so there's only 6 in this
Yeah.
alley. How many are
Yeah.
in this curved part?
In the curved part, there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, he'll
9
go
that you could
down this
probably hit.
way.
All right. And how much damage does that silence do?
They get a dex save for half. Otherwise, it is 8d6 psychic damage.
You said 8d6.
Yes.
Yeah, these are skeletons. Let's just go ahead and do a mass roll of 8d6 and see what damage you roll. Just roll 8d6.
$32 damage.
Congratulations, even halved, they all die.
We have AC
Okay,
130 support.
Yeah, okay, so the thing is that because, you know, I have a habit of doing mass combat shit, we're doing mass combat. I'm not gonna individually make every skeleton roll. We'd be here all night.
Yeah.
You just get to scythe down all the skeletons off of that roll.
Bombing runs.
For the
We
record,
literally have gunship
that is the
support.
line.
Yeah.
And it is 5 feet wide.
No, that's what I figured. Yep.
So from the perspective of the survivors, help is on the way, and then they just
Yep.
start seeing raining fire a couple
So-
alleys over.
What's
To be
that?
fair, it
Hell.
wouldn't be fire.
A shaft of dooming light.
It's psychic damage, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just their heads exploding.
So it's not
No,
even
no.
visible.
As an
I was
action,
thinking
you
like a
unleash a
purple ray.
deadly line of psychic energy. So it is visible.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
imagine
visible, it's
it's
just not
awful.
fire.
To
Oh,
be fair,
actually-
that doesn't necessarily say it's visible. It just says psychic energy.
No, you know what? I choose to believe it looks like
I wanted visible.
the Mesmetron attack from Fallout.
Yeah. Like
Just that
big old-
ring of distortion in the air.
Yeah.
All right.
Slightly
Just so you know,
tinged
that
purple.
line would take care of just about every single one that's in that like area. But you know, obviously they are surrounded by the entire ring is surrounded. So you've definitely brought relief down this specific alley, though.
You ready to head up, Timber?
Yep.
I just see this tiny Martin that flew in with wings and just zoom before flying back
Just
down
scythe
the
down
alley.
undead.
This weird creature is flying overhead, has something that resembles a tractor beam between it and the street below, and all of the skeletons' heads are exploding as it passes.
I had a feeling this was going to be cool. That's why I wanted to throw him up. I was like, unleash my gunship, fly, my gunship, fly.
Timber, you're in
What?
the military. You know that anytime air support shows up, it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, that's exactly why Tempo's doing this. I want the flying gun. I guess. I mean, once Tempo can move, he's gonna like try to even dash if he needs to.
And we're able to
Yeah.
move now.
Yep, you guys are able to move now. Just
Alright,
a reminder
Rose-
that the junction were, like, up and to your right of where Rose is, well, where Rose was, is in fact filled with zombies and skeletons. Various undead.
And
Okay.
all right, and Rose would be aware of this, so yeah, she's gonna be going around that.
Yeah.
She's gonna rendezvous with the rest
Yep.
of the group.
All right. As for the path that you're barely able to go down, everyone that's not Timber can fit through that. Timber, even if he squeezes, cannot quite fit through that.
Can I climb?
You have a cart.
This is an entire pile of rubble. So you could try to climb over the entire pile of rubble if you want to. It would just slow you down a lot.
Yeah. I guess I'll just leave the cart here.
All right.
Take the cart.
Wait, can I just? Hmm.
You can't
Or
climb
just-
with the cart.
Yeah, I can't climb with it.
How
Just take
round
the
is the
rock.
stone?
It's not very round. It's more of a
It's a big
slab.
yeah, it's a slab.
Oh, I think we could just roll
It's
the
a
thing
slab
like a
with like
giant wheel.
a little part of it broken.
Can Tempo chuck it up oval?
That thing is so heavy that no, you cannot.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, you
Uh,
would literally. First of all, like if you could do that, then I know you just toss around the God Rock as a weapon.
Yeah.
So no, we're not doing that.
Hurl it Captain America style.
Yeah. Actually, I do have an idea. Tempo can pick up the God Rock, correct?
He can pick it up.
Yeah. Can Tempo pick up the God Rock and start marching towards that line of zombies and just drop it? To the right, right?
I mean, so the thing is that like when you drop the God Rock, it would basically just deal slightly enhanced falling damage.
Yeah.
So even though it's heavy, if you just dropped it on skeletons from like, 5 feet above their head, it wouldn't do much.
Okay.
You really want to use that thing as a weapon,
But-
don't you?
If you if you're standing by like a drop off and you drop the God Rock off of like, a cliff onto someone below, yes, that's going to deal a lot of damage.
Okay.
But
And
stop
yes-
trying to like.
Yes. I'm Wolven. I will weaponize everything. I guess I have to go. I have to go up to that rubble place, take a right, and just start hacking my way through the zombies.
Or you could try climbing over the rubble.
Yeah,
That's your other option.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna leave the. I'm gonna like intentionally take the rock off the cart and put it on the ground, and then start climbing.
All right, so you are going to climb over. You're not going to try and hack through the squadron.
I mean, Tempo's
Yeah,
only
we're going
got
after
two
this-
Tempo's only got
Yep.
2 attacks.
We've got skeletons on
That
the
is
left,
fair.
zombies on the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. So I'm not splitting the party. Screw that.
Yeah, Tempo's gonna climb up.
All right. Everyone, you can proceed one by one through the passageway that you can see. Timber will have to make climb checks in order to get up and over.
Cool. Right here, right?
I mean, Vax can just fly.
You'd be climbing. You'd be climbing the pile like slightly to the right,
Okay.
but
Like right there. Okay.
that way the people can other people can actually get through.
Yeah.
That's like the only reason why. So you guys could one by one through that, like as much as you want.
Athletics.
It would be athletics.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rose is going to be doing her untrained attempt at a tactical advance, going from cover to cover.
All right, Timber, advance 3 squares.
1,
You have to actually stay on the pile.
Yeah. Okay. 3.
Again, this is so that way, you know, you don't crush the people that are going to be passing underneath you.
Yeah.
That's the drone buzzing around.
Moriarty, are you there?
Yep.
All right, you have not talked in a while and you have not moved, so I was just checking.
Actually, yeah, what is Moriarty doing during all this?
Good question.
Speaking as someone who often passes out during these games, more interaction is more awake.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can Vax go ahead and spit an energy beam at one of those remaining skeletons?
You can if you want while everyone's doing this. Timber's had to make a
Cool.
check already, so.
Did it succeed or fail?
It rolled a nat 1, so it failed.
Woohoo! Lightning bolt!
It is very damaged.
More gunship support?
I just imagine, you know, like on what's that movie, Saving Private Ryan, where they're in the town and that Tiger tank's just going over all the rubble, and just firing at stuff.
Basically.
Yeah.
So marching order is Billy, Rose, Gar, McRib, then Moriarty.
If that's what you want your marching order. Obviously, you could order it when you're going in.
I would have Billy and McRib at the very front and very back of the group for defensive purposes, since they're more disposable.
All right, so exactly what I put them as. Nice.
Are there
Well, what I'm
any...
seeing at my
obviously,
end...
I placed them
What?
before Moriarty showed up, so.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say.
I placed them
there-
before Moriarty showed up.
Yeah.
Snuggle in, Moriarty. Get into the conga line of not death.
Okay.
Yeah,
What are you
Billy
doing?
and McRib can be repaired if they get downed, and
Come on,
even if
stop.
their skulls get broken, it's not that big of a loss.
Joke.
Yep. I was about to say,
You
stop trying
alright?
to climb the piles of rubble.
I need to help Caddy find his nose. It apparently went into the stratosphere.
But what if I want
Alright.
good sight lines to be the sniper?
No. First of all, you'd have to do climb checks. And by climb, I mean athletics, but you know. You will very easily be able to see that now that you've actually like attacked it and it has visible enemies, you guys will actually have to roll initiative. So I'm gonna go ahead and start combat. I will roll the PC initiatives.
That was almost a 16. That was a 16. I gave it to my gun Molten.
All right.
I added some dots at 10-foot increments for easier, quick reference.
All right. You are perfectly fine to do that. Now you guys get to move in marching order. Do you want to move as a group in marching,
Okay.
or do you want part of your group to stop in order to cast spells?
What?
You guys are in a 1-by-1 conga line.
Yeah, but you can
When you
still...
move for the turn, yeah, I'm just
Well,
saying. Okay, you guys are in a very cramped area. Trying to squeeze past each other is going to be very hard. So it's much easier to move as a group.
Right, but
Alright,
I don't see how not moving would be related to spellcasting.
Ranges.
yeah.
Ranges
If you're
and
going to
angle.
fireball and you have the entire group move up into kissing range, it would be a bad idea.
As soon as they aggro, Rose is going to jump up onto the pile of rubble and start scrambling up to the top as fast as she can.
That would be an athletics check.
straight athletics for all of it, or for the initial jump?
Just do athletics. I don't want to have you roll a bunch of stuff.
Oh, come on. No, I am burning my
Stop
second
rolling
point of luck.
threes.
I
was gonna
don't
say,
know
stop
why I
rolling
keep
threes.
rolling 3. It's always 3. Yeah, I'm burning my second point of luck. I know it's early, but screw those 3s.
Okay.
All right. You would, in fact, because of the copious amounts of, handholds, footholds, and all that, you would be able to very easily scale to the top. And you'd be about here.
Alright, so it's straight up, not diagonal. Would be attempting to close the gap a little bit.
All right. You could move 1 diagonal. You couldn't move 2 diagonal.
That works. I guess that's my entire turn.
You did make a skill check and all that, so.
Yeah. Billy would be advancing.
Billy advances.
Yeah, if I remember properly, Billy is using a sword and McRib is using a crossbow.
All right. Billy could advance to here naturally. Do you want him to completely close the gap, or you just want him to shuffle into the way?
Naturally, so that way he's not vulnerable.
All right,
Not
in that
gonna,
case,
like,
he's going
have
to
him
shift
sprint.
over a tiny bit. All right. So what are the rest of your little initial reactions? Because after this, we're going by initiative order. This is just like, oh, hey, combat is starting, but you were already moving. Go ahead and do
15,
your
20,
little...
25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55.
All right. Gara is engaged. Moriarty, what would you like to do?
I'll move up, and do we get more than a movement?
It's pretty much just either a movement or, like, a skill check.
Would a skill check include an attack?
Yes.
All right.
And when I say yes, I mean you already moved, so you can't do both.
I take back my move then. Because I did not know that was an option.
Yeah, you can attack if you stand perfectly still.
Go ahead and well, I don't think I can. I think Chromatic Orb does have a semantic component, I want to say.
Somatic component would just be a part of the action of casting. It wouldn't impose additional restriction. Thematic is like arm waggling.
Yeah, exactly.
You take stances and arm waggle.
But that's not holding perfectly
booga.
still.
No, I didn't say... There's a difference between movement and literally moving at all.
He meant you wouldn't have a movement action.
Yes, you can either choose to do a movement action, or you can choose to do...
I know what you meant. I'm splitting hairs. I'm being the thing.
Yes, so
I'm
please
trying
move this
to be
along.
lighthearted.
Please move it along. There's a lot to do here. That is a miss.
Okay.
All right, and you said McRib had a crossbow, right? Or
Yeah, a
McRib,
light
yeah, McRib.
crossbow.
All right, what do you want McRib to do?
Get
He's
close
currently
enough
like
that he...
sandwiched behind Moriarty.
All right, is Moriarty advancing?
No.
Moriarty already attacked and stood still.
Going to have McRib try to get around him to get a clear shot.
Well, you can't move and attack.
To open up a line of sight.
Okay. Do you want him to like get up onto the pile? What do you want him to do?
Actually, yeah. Have him join me in the sniping position.
All right.
Gonna look We're looking like the cover art for Doom up here on this pile here.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh shit, he rolls hot. He makes it all the way up next to you. You know, it helps when you're climbing if you roll a nat.
There's a slight
It kind of helps,
possibility,
doesn't it, guys?
Yeah,
There's a slight
and that one.
possibility. There's a slight possibility of
All right.
electrocution. Do you understand? I understand. Understand. Why are you shouting?
All right, skeletons. They just pile in. They don't get to attack. Bonk bonk. All right, now we're going from the top of initiative. Gar, what would you like to do?
I'll
You got a
attack.
lot of bony boys. All right.
So, yeah, we roll initiative now, right?
You already did.
Miss. We already rolled
didn't.
initiative.
Oh, wait.
you
Yeah,
did.
Did you auto roll it?
Yeah, I auto rolled it.
Oh.
I made it easy on everyone. I think people rolled afterwards, and then if they do that, it overrides it. So no harm, no foul.
Okay. And
Oh, I rolled crap.
Obviously, that misses.
yeah, Zim, crit miss.
All right.
We have a fumble.
You watched it.
Get out them cards.
What the hell are you watching?
A great sword, so melee. Took it out of you. Your next attack deals minimum damage.
Ooh.
Ooh. Painful. I mean, this isn't exactly a painful fight right now, but you know.
Yeah. Whoops. Supposed to be using the great axe instead of great sword. So
the
Well,
most slashing.
You attacked with one, so that's what you're using right now.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. That's why it took it out of you. You're expecting a different weight distribution. Threw off your balance.
You just grabbed the wrong thing off of your back.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, just, you know.
now one again.
Why is it
Whoa.
always the skeletons that accidentally, like, become the gods of defense whenever I DM? Whenever I DM, it's the random base skeletons.
See, this
I
is
had a
what
level
happens when
3
you let.
party get wiped by base skeletons.
Dungeon
This is
Master!
what happens when
Dungeon
you let
Master,
the
they got into the milk!
Puppy got eaten.
They
This is-
have the milk.
Are you ready
No, this
for
is
the?
what happens.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
this is what happens when you let the undead unionize.
Oh no.
Okay. My bad. Reroll this attack against an ally within 5 feet of both you and the original target with advantage.
God, wrong skeleton, wrong skeleton.
Wrong skeleton. Wrong skeleton, Gar. That does hit.
Stab
But
the
this
skeleton,
only does
Gar.
minimum damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it does minimum damage.
Because
yeah,
of the
What's the
other
minimum damage you
crit
do, Gar?
fail. Gar, in the upper right, you can do the +/-. Oh, wait, there isn't an option for minimum. Never mind.
Those look like the
Gar,
So
what's
that
the
would
minimum
be-
damage?
6 damage altogether.
Go get the
Oh,
skeleton!
man.
Wrong
Rose,
level!
you literally watch Gar over swing and slam straight into Billy.
Joke.
So the only reason it does minimum damage is because he pulled the punch when he realized what he was doing.
Yep.
And I'm not raging yet.
You are not raging yet.
See, this is what happens when you're fighting when you're not angry.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's 2 attacks.
Yep.
Just
All right.
one.
I just want to make sure you didn't want to do anything else for like bonus action.
Okay, and
All right, moving on.
I tried
Vox.
clicking turn complete, but it's not working.
Because
What?
you haven't actually started the combat there.
I had it roll initiative. Whatever. Screw it.
Well, first off, we should roll our own, but just click the little circle to the left of Gar to set it as his turn, and then he can hit the button.
Okay. Very strange.
Uh,
Look, if there's a button for me to mass roll initiative, why would I not use the mass roll initiative button?
Because we like to roll.
Rolling
Okay,
dice
fine.
is fun.
Take your turn.
I like the shiny clicky clackies.
Fox is
Give me the
going
dopamines.
to energy beam at skeleton 21.
Skeleton 21, energy beam. Go ahead. That is a failed save.
Acid this time.
Acidity. It is now down.
It is now
It
a
is
pile of molten, melted bone scraps.
It's bone soup.
Bone broth.
That
Yeah,
is a
it's
hit.
Bone broth.
Huzzah. Sizzle.
All right. You have dealt 11 damage to this skelly boy.
And I'll move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here you go.
All right.
Combat tracker, give me. Thank you.
Skeleton 24. You cannot see skeleton 24. Skeleton 4. You
Question.
cannot see skeleton 4.
Question.
Zombie 21. You cannot see zombie 21.
Question. Can we
Yes.
hear them?
No.
Can I hear them?
You can hear them. Those are ones that are just up by the fortifications.
Hmm.
It is now Billy's turn. What does Billy do?
I'm going to have Billy grapple Skeleton 17 to give Gar
Alright.
a good solid hit when it comes back around. Actually, wait. Does Rose have line of sight on 17 from here?
Based on your token, yes.
Then yeah, I'm gonna have Billy grapple to attempt to give Rose a better shot when her turn comes around. Oh, Rose and McRib
on
actually.
17, on 17, correct?
Yes.
All right. Do.
My skeletons are the superior model. Your men are obsolete.
Wait till you
Kudos to
can take
anyone who
them
gets
over.
that. Kudos to anyone who gets that reference.
Damn, your skeletons are rolling hot on their athletics.
I've been giving them milk when no one's watching.
All right. So, yeah, you'd be grappled. Just straight up, your skeletons are superior right now. So, yeah, that's Billy's turn. He went ahead and grappled. 17 is grappled.
It sounds like a xylophone over there. So, you're the one who has to advance it. It's not my...
Yeah, okay. I just well, you didn't say if you wanted him to do anything else. I didn't know if
Well,
he could or not.
can he do anything else? That grapple's
not
like his
right
whole
now.
turn.
Well, it's an attack action. I didn't know if you had any way to.
Well, I can have him attempt to
Do a
drag
reaction.
them out into the open, but that's it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know I didn't know if you wanted him to do anything.
I thought that grapple was the entire action, the entire thing. So,
It's an attack technically.
but once you're grappled, movement, would it be considered
All right, it is
contested
now-
movement to try to drag them?
doo-doo-doo. I'm trying to think. I don't know if 5e has anything to do with that.
Okay, then well, whatever. That's his turn.
I think you are able to do it in some way, but I'd have to rule check. And honestly,
we don't have time for
it's
that.
a skeleton. It's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Let's not. It's going to attempt to break free of the grapple.
Come on, crit fail.
All right, and this will now be opposed. Does your skeleton keep rolling hot? Skeleton 17 breaks free, and that is his turn. It is now McRib's turn. McRib.
Does he have a shot?
What does McRib do? He would have a shot, yes.
Then he takes it.
Drag.
McRib does hit Gar.
That's for what you did to Billy. So if your minimum damage still took him down to half health.
It's almost like he's a basic, really low CR skeleton, and Gar is a level 7 barbarian.
You leave my disposable Skelebros alone.
All right, McRib hits. McRib deals damage. Do you want him to do anything else?
Yeah, try advancing a little bit, like get over to the right.
All right, this would be difficult terrain, but he can make it here.
Yeah, we're gonna be staying on top of the rubble pile and trying to give ranged support. But yeah, that's all that I have to
Skeleton
do.
3. You cannot see Skeleton 3. It is now your turn, Rose.
All right, I'm going to attempt to advance a bit along the top of the rubble pile.
All right, just remember that this is difficult terrain now that you're at the top of it.
I would stop if I risk losing line of sight on 17.
All right.
So
Go
how
ahead and
far
start
can I-
moving. I'll let you know if you risk losing line of sight. All right, you've just lost sight of 17.
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
All right, and actions. Going to actually try saving my spell slots for once, and I'm going to use Chill Touch.
A novel concept for our resident necromancer.
We're surrounded by the undead. I feel like I'm going to need these spell slots before the day's out.
All right, have fun.
That's
Go ahead and do what you want.
17. Do.
That's a hit. And it is down.
Yeah.
It has crumbled into nothingness. When I say nothingness, I mean a various pile of bones.
It makes the bowling sound.
Yeah.
All right, what does Vax do? Oh, Vax.
Wee zap.
All right, roll your zap. The skeleton has made its save.
Aww. Well, that's it.
Oh, no half damage?
Not for
It's a
a
safe attack
cantrip
spell.
thing.
Yep. It swings at the Gar. It hits the Gar.
Big mistake, buddy.
Gar,
Ow.
you have taken 6 damage. The skeleton ends its turn.
Would you believe me if I told you there is not a single bowling pins blurb available?
Oh.
Huh.
You'd think they'd have that.
Timber, it is your turn. What does
Alrighty,
the big boy do?
Yeah. All these people in my way. Talking about
Yep.
bowling pins.
To be fair, Vax is not actually in your way, as Vax is
Yeah.
currently flying above you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Your shoulder-mounted cannons have vertical integration.
Yeah. The day I don't have my cannon is the day I need my cannon. Let's see. So that would be difficult terrain moving up. Is there any way I could fit down to where Gore and Skillabro is?
Yeah,
Or
that's a
can I not?
2x2. You can fit down there. It's just you can't get through the gap to the left that Moriarty's in. Like
Oh,
even
okay.
trying to scrunch through it, it's too tight.
Whatever you do, do not roll a 1. You will crush Moriarty.
Let's go 5, 10.
The last
15,
thing he saw
20.
in life was Timber's butt.
25, 40. There's no possible way I could engage, huh? Let's see. I guess I can chuck a javelin at Skeleton 16.
You can go ahead.
Let me use,
If you can't hit them right now, you'll hit them from afar.
Yeah.
What is a javelin, really? But just a sword on a stick. It's a long-range sword.
A very small sword on a very large stick.
Exactly.
It's Skeleton 16.
That's called a
now?
pike.
Skeleton 16, yes.
Yeah, okay. Go javelin thrown.
Oh.
That
I
is
don't
a
know the
hit.
name of this thing. Yeah, it's for, the javelins for when the driver of the Lehman Russ absolutely refuses to get you in melee range.
Yeah.
And you have killed it. Timber's throw is true.
Timber just
And you have
yeets
cleared
that
out
stick.
all of the skeletons that are blocking down this path. Thanks in part to a very wonderful Martin flyby.
Appreciate it. Let's get to these.
Now
let's get
remember
to
the fact that
church.
he killed like 12 skeletons with that.
Hey,
Never
we
underestimate the power of airship support or gunship support.
I love you, Molten Gun.
Just as a note, that just means that this little pathway is clear,
Yeah.
which means you can head towards the center.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's,
we'll be advancing then.
Start making that way. Tim was gonna withdraw his javelin from the.
All right,
The head.
before I go towards the church where the line of sight is at, I'm gonna have Billy and McRib come over to me. And fuck, I don't have any way to mark them, do I? Or do I have my inventory?
Keep them back for now. They'll probably.
Oh wait,
scatter
no,
skeleton.
I've got it. Arcane tinkering.
You have a
I'm
plan.
going to take the insignia, the mark.
Didn't you give them capes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have uniforms.
They have uniform.
True. Okay, yeah, that'll be good enough.
Taldarius, you have advantage
Yes.
on the next roll you make.
On the next roll? Okay.
You have been granted advantage by the chat.
Ooh. Interesting.
Actually, you know what? Capes alone might not be enough. I'm going to use arcane tinkering to make their eye sockets glow.
That will surely reassure the town's populace that has been under an undead threat.
It'll at least let them know that those aren't the same as the other ones. It lets them know that they work for me.
They're
Their
literally
commanders killed them.
They're literally dressed in the same cloaks as the rest of us.
Yeah, but I had the idea to mark them, and I don't want to waste that idea.
Yes, you're marking them for death
Well, let's
Till
talk
they're
to
already
them.
dead.
by the townsfolk.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys come through, you're able to see what looks like a previous fortification that was either pushed aside by the mass or smashed through, that is currently being, assailed. Everything around the box that is right there, like the little stand, from where the Martins did the flyby, everything around it is completely surrounded and being bombarded with the bodies of the undead. The only way to really get through would be to have one of the defenders move one of the barricades slightly so you could slip in, or you could try to remove the barricade yourself.
Or remove the skeletons that are in the way.
Or you could try to do that as well. But just so you know, you have cleared a single path in what appears to be a sea of undead.
As soon as we're close enough, Rose is going to shout, "We're from the government and we're here to help."
Actually,
that will
why,
surely
yes.
reassure.
Yeah, the big
I can think of no
Wolven.
scarier words.
We're saved. We're from the government. We're doomed.
Yeah, they.
All right.
Then they look over to see the big Wolven. Uh-oh.
Hold on, that's not the government.
The mercs hired by the
It's their
government.
future.
That counts.
All right,
yes.
but seriously, what do
The
you
enemy
guys
army.
want to do?
The enemy
What do you guys
army
wanna do?
hired by the government. They'll believe that.
We were bringing the stone in here.
Well, we can't. We don't have the stone, I guess. Well, we gotta try to secure a position, boss. Even if they'll, we don't even know if they're gonna be friendly to us at you know.
We're not undead.
Well, some of us
Mostly.
are. Well,
You're
I mean,
mostly not undead.
I also don't know how friendly they're gonna be to a Wolven. So,
Hey guys,
what?
Rose is just gonna hold up the portal staff.
How about instead? Okay, let's contact the. Tim was gonna get up and just start
The
yelling at him.
defenders.
Yeah. Oh, defenders! We have come to aid you.
One of the it looks like they don't have anyone that's actually like truly of like
Mid-charge.
peak fighting age, but one of the younger members that is standing on one of the little boxes and is firing down upon the enemy gives you a wave as he hops down and slowly starts to move one of the barricades to allow you entrance.
No, stop! We'll get in without that. Keep defending.
When he says that, oh, sorry, carry on.
I was gonna say the militiaman looks extremely confused at this, but sort of gives a suit yourself shrug and hops back up on the defenses in order to keep firing down.
Do you remember what the range is on the portal staff, or was it just line of sight?
Line of sight.
All right. She's going to open one end of the portal on the wall next to her, and the other on the wall of the church, as close to the ground as she has line of sight on.
All right. Because the barricade, like the spike barricades, are like literally placed like on the ground and pointed like up towards about like chest height, stomach chest height, you would have very easy line of sight on the church.
All right. So yeah, she's going to open a portal between where she's standing and the church itself and step through.
All right.
All right,
Do you have to
everyone
make
in.
any check, or do you just do it?
Hey, what check?
I just want to make sure. Do you have to
It's
make any sort of checks to use it, or is it just you use it?
No, it's straight up just a portal gun.
Yeah, it's well, technically it's an artifact that casts a special dimension door that The specifics are basically it can't send you anywhere. It needs to send you somewhere within sight. But the bonus to that is you can create a dimension door and someone from the other end can come through it. Up to 2 creatures can go through it before you need to recast it.
Yeah.
All right.
She's not going to have McRib and Billy follow her through. They're going to stay in the alley because these people have gone through enough with the skeletons. They see any skeletons inside the perimeter, they're probably going to just, die on the spot.
So you go through, and who else?
Well, Gar's too far ahead, and Timber's too big.
Go more.
Unless he can fit through the portal. Yeah.
All right, I'll go. Yeet.
Yeet.
All right.
Can Timber fit
Moriarty
through the
and
portal?
Rose. I don't know how big. Like, I don't know what. I don't have the
I'm
actual
assuming.
stat sheet of
I'm assuming it's
portal
like
thing,
portal
so-
gun sized, so 6 feet tall, 2 feet wide,
Oh god,
or 3 feet wide. Excuse me.
it's gonna be.
Vax just fly. Vax just
Technically,
flies
it's just-
over. Vox just climbs over.
Technically, it's just
Okay.
dimension doors, so like whatever the dimensions of dimension door are.
All right, because you
The
did say it was
dimensions
like
of
a
dimension
changed
door
dimension
are-
door.
The dimensions
Well,
of the dimension door are the size of the person that casts it. So
Again,
Okay, yeah.
the only real changes to it are that it requires line of sight, but you can enter it from the other end.
All right.
it
Dimension
means only
door
Moriarty
is
can fit
not.
through.
Dimension door does not actually open a portal. It just teleports you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
you
either
can
way.
touch somebody else and bring them with you.
All right, technically, this dimension door opens a portal too. Then.
So it's Vax, Fox, Moriarty, and Rose are now inside the compound.
All right. Now that you're inside of the compound, there are a couple different things that you could go to do right away. You could go and try and talk to the what was the name? You could go and try and talk to the one that was in charge, the anthropomorphic dog. You could go rejoin the front lines in order to try and hold areas that look like they're barely scraping by. You could try and go inside the church. You could talk to the people that are effectively at the medical pop-up tent.
The dog that was barking orders is going to go towards him.
You can.
2 scouts have gone missing. We were sent to find out what happened to the scouts. What's the situation?
Scouts? We haven't sent out any scouts. We've all been hemmed up here.
They were
for the
sent to
past
find out what
few
happened
days.
to you.
Oh, well. You're the first visitors we've seen in a bit. We actually tried to send out a couple runners to ask for aid, but when they never came back, we assumed the worst.
They never arrived.
Dungeon
Well,
Master?
that explains why there hasn't been any relief forces sent. I was really hoping they were just dragging their heels to get here.
Dungeon Master?
Yep.
In the background, can Temple just be attacking this mob of zombies?
Oh
While they're
yeah.
having-
So you can absolutely go and just straight up go to the front line right away, start hacking through the undead in the area. All I'm going to ask from you is make an attack roll to see how your general combat is doing.
Okay.
It's like when a cutscene glitches out and there's an aggroed enemy in the background.
Yeah.
And
You just get to see Timber cutting through things in the background.
I'll be switching to the great axe and doing the same.
All right. Both of you make an attack roll to see how your general progress on the front is going. All right, Gar, Timber, you both are doing very well in progressing the front. You, like, both of you alone, are you teaming up on the same area, or are you each taking your own little, like, sector? Because
Taking our
obviously
own
this is like a
sector.
ring. Okay. In that case, Gar, you completely relieve pressure from the fortifications, and the like defenders that were basically forced up there are able to take a small breather and receive medical attention on the more minor wounds that they gotten. And when I say minor wounds, I mean wounds that literally weren't about to kill them.
It's only a flesh
Because the
wound.
only time until that they were able to leave the front line is if they were actually about to die. As for Timber, it is much the same, but instead of clearing out and taking on the entire horde, you're more fighting from within the fortifications, and you're able to take the slot of many of the people on the front, but not all.
I am the wall.
Yes. Timber stays within the fortifications. What are the rest of you doing while that's going on?
Sure. Yeah, I see this going on, going to shout, McRib, help them clear him out. Billy, keep McRib safe.
Vax still has the wings last for an hour, so he's gonna make full use of them, just flying around and shooting out energy beams.
I
All
paid
right.
for the drone unlock. I'm going to use the drone unlock.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. You can just go ahead and do the same of make a generalized attack roll with what you're doing.
They are saving throws.
Okay. Oh, so it's just saving throws. What's the DC on those?
16.
16. How well do the skeletons resist? Uh, so a lot of the skeletons seem to be resisting your throws, but you do get to pick off one here and there as they fail their saves.
Oh.
They rolled a 19 as a generalized how well they're resisting your saves.
Oh.
All right, what's everyone else doing?
What were the other options available at the camp?
So you could try to go within the church. You could try to talk to the one that's been going around barking orders. You could try to get to go into the medical tent, like the pop-up medical center. You could go try to help the front lines. Various things like that.
To the church.
All right. Just so you know, as you go up to the doors of the church, the front entrance is completely barricaded.
Actually,
It's not gonna stop me. I can't read.
Rose is going to head back down to the barricades, and from the skeletons and zombies that have been felled, she's going to try to assemble enough pieces for 2 additionals.
All right. I would say that you could do that pretty much without any sort of
It's just a
note.
pile of
You can just
parts.
kind of do that. Yeah, you have an entire depot of available. Effectively, you went to Skeletons R Us right now.
Yeah. All right, I can control up to 4, I believe.
I'm not sure of your exact cap, so just double check that.
All right, that'll take me a second. So whatever you're doing with him.
Taking control of a skeleton under somebody else's command, you can't really do that in 5e.
The felled ones.
No, she's scavenging the parts of the skeletons you killed.
Oh, well, each casting allows you to raise 1.
She has
I have the
Undead
thralls.
Master. Thrall.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm
So
trying.
2.
I'm doing the math right now.
2, but I'm checking. I don't know what her max cap is, which is what she's checking. because I don't know it off the top of my head.
The use of the spell research your control over up to 4 creatures you have animated with the spell rather than animating a new one. Oh, this use of this spell. So that means that, yeah, I can control up to 4. And because I have the
Up to 4.
thralls, that gives me additional res. So yeah, I'm going to summon 2 more and instruct them to assist Timber and Gar.
Technically, you can have more than 4. You just can't can remain in control of them.
Yeah, you can have as many as you want, but you can only control a couple.
Would you kindly turn on your former allies?
There.
Would you
I didn't use the voice
kindly?
mod for it.
All right, Ryan, Andrew.
Ah, it's a necromancer. Kill him.
No.
To be fair, the defenders seem very they have bigger things to worry about than what their new friends exactly are getting up to. Considering that skeletons and zombies are currently attempting to scale their makeshift fortifications. They quite literally have bigger things to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah, now 2 of the skeletons are attacking the other skeletons. Well, technically 3 are,
Yep.
and then Billy is just on defense.
Yep.
Yep.
Knock on the church. Moriarty?
Is there a back door of the church?
Typical bard, always looking for the back door.
So on the church itself, the church only has a front entrance. There is no back entrance.
That's
If you
not
want to look
safe.
for side entrances, there are stained glass windows.
I bet none of them open though.
No.
Any window is an entrance if you disregard people's property enough.
Is there a
Yeah,
bell
that's what I was
tower?
saying.
Just knock on it. Hello? Can you open up the door? Well, everybody's
so-
like...
There would be a bell tower on the church, yes.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna go back to Rosalia.
Rosalia is currently outside of the fortification scavenging parts.
Oh,
I made fun of him for looting, and I'm immediately looting.
Yeah.
Yep.
it wasn't even looting. I was just casually looking. It was window shopping.
Window shopping, that's innuendo for looting.
That is not an innuendo for looting.
You're saying this after your party has each, almost individually, except for Gar and Timber, done a 5-finger discount effectively.
Hey, the only things that I've stolen were worthless dead things.
If they're worthless, then why are you stealing them?
To give them worth.
Dungeon Master?
Yes.
How well is the line holding so far?
Before you came, it was barely holding up, but now that you and Gar are currently scything through undead like like a farmer cutting through a wheat field, it's looking pretty good now.
Yeah.
Because as you could see from, like, if you look at the map, you can very clearly see that before there were
Backed into
like
their corner.
outer defenses, and
Yeah.
they'd been pushed from their outer defenses, and now they were at the inner ring around the church.
Okay.
So the outer defenses had been breached, and they were currently in their backups.
Okay. Tim was gonna taunt and yell at, whoever Rose or Moriarty. Find who's in charge in here.
It would be that
That
guy
one.
over there.
Point.
Oh, okay. What about is there any clergy left?
If there are, they're inside the church and barricaded up.
They would also be very easily. You could see clerics inside of the medical tent.
Also over there.
Billy, McRib, red shirt 1, red shirt 2, on me.
All right, Billy and McRib will stop helping the front line.
Go see if you can actually get into the church.
Oh, I thought that you said that you'd pushed them back. I assumed that that you guys were able to get inside. You're still outside the barricades then? The barricades aren't opened?
Temple is the barricade.
So for reference's sake, Gar is like kind of just like outside of the barricade because he doesn't he can't really fight effectively from within it. Timber will not leave a barricade if it exists to save his life.
This is true. Because from his perspective, the barricade is saving his life.
Yeah. So under no point does he actually want to,
Okay, then never mind what I
leave the
said.
barricade.
He is the barricade.
The line will hold. Even if I must join it.
I nearly choked on my pills.
As soon as Moriarty starts going, you see Tipple's like stop engaging for a moment, as like zombies are like pelting him and stuff, and he's just like, I'm gonna get over there. Oh wait, no, I gotta fight these things.
By the way, chat, I named them red shirts for a reason. Please don't waste anything on naming them.
I'm calling red shirt 1 Jeffrey.
No, don't name
Jeffrey.
it. Now we have to. No, now we have to keep it.
No, I knew a Jeffrey who was very annoying. I'd like to see him die.
No, let me double check Thralls.
Honor to the end.
Okay, Thralls only allows me to animate more. It doesn't allow me to assert control over more when I cast it. So the red shirts are dying. I'm sorry. I'm not going to keep more than I can reliably maintain control of without spending lots of spell slots.
So you're just gonna literally throw them in and just watch them go till they die?
No, it's my dog. I'll put him down.
You were really quiet there, Timber.
Right, Papa?
Oh, sorry.
All right, so what do you want to do?
Well, I mean, Timber's literally holding the line. The people on the inside should try to see if there's anybody to talk to who might advance the story plot.
Since the line is holding, Rose will be keeping an eye on her skeletons, and to make sure nothing nefarious happens to them. And she's going to use this smorgasbord of parts to see if she can cobble together what she needs to make Billy McRib no longer asymmetric, and to assemble a jackalope.
Actually, Timber's gonna yell at Gaul to come over here. Hey, Gaul, get over here!
Okay.
I want you to hold this position. Don't let anyone pass. I'm going to go get the thing.
Okay.
And Timber's gonna, start hacking his way that way. Timber has an idea.
Oh no. I hate when Timber has ideas. It's dangerous.
So,
Timber,
Timber's
who
gonna...
said you could think?
I was
had too
issued
much
an
to
idea.
think.
I haven't. I was issued the commands. New commands. New commands.
Every time that he has a thought, he believes that to be the Empress issuing commands. They're
New
so
objective
rare,
updated. It's just like 40k Space Marine. Every time you get a new objective, it basically just says kill in this direction. A blip comes
They're
up.
directives. They're just steering.
Yeah. So I guess Temple's gonna have to climb this thing, right?
Climb which thing?
The pile of rubble over here.
To get the rock.
Oh, if you want to get back, yeah, you have to climb it again. It'll
Okay,
just be
so
on an athletics check.
athletic. Oh God.
Oh,
I got an
that's
idea.
sad.
I trip. Would temple size give him an advantage?
On this athletics check, no.
No.
Choo-
Okay.
I choose to believe that when you went to step on a plank, you ended up raking yourself in the face.
Timber's so excited because
Well,
he's
it'd
got
be-
a new idea, and he
Yeah.
forgets stuff and just falls like face first into the fucking stone.
Timber goes to grab a wall,
basically-
it tears down. Timber goes to grab another wall, it tears down.
But yeah, basically what happens is, like, you know, as you're trying to find your footing, like, because it's literally a pile of rubble,
Yeah.
you just put your foot in the wrong spot and it, like, cascades a bit.
Timber gets up and he kind of looks around and is like kind of glad nobody saw that and tries again. Athletics.
Yep, athletics.
All right.
You know it.
Better.
All right, yep, you'd make
Yeah.
it.
So
And the
yeah,
rest would
Timber
just be
goes
difficult
up.
terrain, so it just take a bit.
Yeah, Timber. I guess Timber gets right there, and then it's
Yeah,
somebody
you could
else's
just go there.
turn. Yeah.
All right, what the rest of you want to be doing?
That's a radius. That's an ulna. All right, so that's a left arm. Good. Okay, now where's
The twins are just riding on Timber's back.
I thought they were blasting.
Well, yeah, but now you're going in to talk to somebody.
Well, he's
Or
going
did I
to the
miss-
cart right now.
Oh,
Oh no,
okay.
Temple's going
He's
back.
going-
He's going away for a second.
Ah, well,
wearing
then they're
Tartarus
just
is a
gonna
good
keep,
metacarpal when you need it.
kill things. Or try to, I suppose.
Do you want them to make a new check, or do you just want to keep going with what was already?
A new check.
I mean, it's still saving throw based, so
Well, I asked if you wanted them to make a new check, or if you want them to just, like, it just keeps going.
Do a new check. It literally can't get worse. Do a new check.
might as well.
All right. They will make a new check. Now it seems like it's much more within the realm of expectations for, you know, what you really thought was going to be happening as you're trying to zap them. It's working a whole lot better now. Now whenever you try and use it on a specific skeleton, more often than not, they're just dying.
They ran out of the calcium.
They ran out of the milk was used.
Yeah.
Calcium buff expired. Their shield hit 0. Oh, crap. Speaking of expiry.
Yep.
You.
Yeah, Billy is damaged, right?
Yes.
Is it possible to just, you know, like replace that part, or is that going to be a whole thing?
It would be a whole thing.
Okay,
I'm
never
sorry.
mind then.
I apologize. It is
And
in
then,
fact.
yeah,
a
Rose
full
is still
thing.
shopping
TM.
then. Literally just going full grocery aisle right now.
All right. You don't really have a place to like put all these. You're just kind of making like a pile somewhere.
Setting aside a pile for my own use. All right.
This is just gonna give you, like, if you take this with you, it'll just give you additional skeletons that I'll just Deus Ex Machina say, hey, you have parts for. We're not gonna bother with keeping track over just how much you got. I'll just let you know when your corpse pile is spent.
All right.
Because otherwise, you'd have to get a spreadsheet, and I don't want you to spreadsheet. Let's not spreadsheet.
Excel spreadsheet of which bones I have. Yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do exactly not that. Does anyone really want to do anything, or should we just cut over to Timber's idea?
Do we have to?
I'm holding the barrier, so let's cut over. Unless Moriarty's
right.
doing something.
It's just in the back row. Nope.
All right,
hold
Timber,
that.
what's your idea?
All right.
Tell the class.
All right. Timbal is going to the rock, and he's going to grab the chains that he used to wrap the stone down to the cult, and he's going to wrap
just
the
so you-
chain.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Yeah?
just a reminder, it is in the crate still.
Yeah. So he's going to wrap the box in the chains that were on the cult, and he's going to try to take that chain up over the, to the rock pile and pull it up. Now that
Are you trying to do the whole cart, or are you just trying to do the crate?
just the crate itself.
All right.
Timbo doesn't want to damage
so first
the
you-
cult. Timbo doesn't want to damage the
First
cult
you-
because it's not his. He doesn't want to buy a cult.
All right. So first, you're gonna have to roll me an athletics check, and then you're gonna have to roll me just a strength check in order to pull it up.
Okay. Athletics to climb.
Athletics climb, and then it's just gonna be a strength check to pull it up.
Okay.
18, you make it up. Congratulations.
Okay. Strength. 13.
13. You cannot seem, no matter how you heave and pull, to get the stable footing that you need in order to properly pull this thing up. Like, you know that you could pull this up if you got, like, really good footing and if you really tried, but you're just not finding it right now.
All right. Can Timbo look around to see if there's something he could, like, stand on?
Yeah, you could go ahead and roll me a perception check. If you pass the perception check, then you can try to roll again to pull it up.
Okay.
Nice. You think if you stand a couple paces over and plant your feet in just the right way, you could really get some leverage on this thing.
All right. Here goes to nothing.
There you go. You managed to haul the crate up to the top of the pile with you.
All right.
The real
Timber's-
power was within you all along, Timber.
I was just at the wrong angle. That's it. Timbo's gonna start dragging it to the fortification.
All right, if you're dragging it, every time that you, like, as you're, like, taking it down the pile, you hear thump, thump, thump as the rock turns over.
Okay.
Because, like, if you're just, like, dragging it down, then it's gonna, like, be, kind of, like, rolling down a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be doing that.
All right. I assume Temple can make it back relatively
Yep.
whenever he does.
Yeah, with no real problem.
Everyone does see you return with like just dragging a chained up crate.
Box. Yeah.
Yep.
Temple will.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It's still in a crate. I keep forgetting. That's what
Yeah.
I was asking about rolling it. I was like, yeah, it's still in a freaking crate, and I'm stupid. You can't roll a box.
Temple's gonna like make the box a new fortification. And resume.
As you're in the middle of doing that, it does another one of its flashes.
Huh.
I
Holy
think
light.
the thing is starting to get excited.
Is it flashing at a certain frequency, or was it just a one and done?
It's flashed before and it's flashed again now, but you're not sure if it's doing it at a frequency.
Can Temple do a religion check to see if he knows what that might be?
Well, you could roll checks if you're actually looking at the stone. Right now, there's just
Yeah.
flashes of light coming out of the box.
Flashes. Okay. So just box flashing.
Did you want to open the crate?
Yes.
I mean, the girls are kind of panicked right now.
Moriarty,
Yeah.
you still awake?
Yep.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do?
Do you want to open the crate,
You've
guys?
got
Yeah.
All right. Tim's gonna look down. We got a surprise.
Billy,
Alright,
McRib,
so yeah,
red
then
shirt
great.
1, red shirt 2.
Yeah.
Come
yes,
over here, keep a safe distance from the
everybody's-
box.
Everybody's consenting to Temple opening the box, correct?
Yep.
Yes. I'm
Also,
instructing them to come closer to the fortifications, but to stay a respectable distance away from timber.
Alrighty.
Also, that's Redshirt
Alright.
1 and Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
We are not keeping it. I can only maintain control over 2 at a time without spending extra spells. No.
Yes, and like I said,
I
knew
opened the
Jeffrey-
box.
All right.
Moriarty,
as you
I am
open the
not
box,
getting you a pet.
Inside, what you see is that the words and inscription on the inside that were, chiseled or somehow etched into the surface of the stone, one by one, the letters inside of it have started lighting on fire.
And Rosalia,
But it's
as
with
I
a
said,
cold blue flame, not with a hot red one.
Oh,
And it-
look, it's blue.
and as I said, I wanted to die.
Moriarty, stop. Please let the DM finish his thing.
And as you watch, it slowly sizzles and another letter lights up, giving off a flash of light.
Oh, that is a fuse.
Now, did you want to do your religion check?
See if Temple will remember. Paid attention during Sunday school? Hell yeah, I want to see if Temple paid attention during Sunday school.
Yeah, now you guys can make your checks.
Oh, that was almost a
Oh,
19.
I
That was almost
saw
a
it.
19. It bounced.
It toddled. Does anyone else want to make their checks?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, might as well. I just realized
Oh,
I do
God,
not have
it's heresy.
proficiency in.
I knew it was heresy all along.
I just realized I do not have proficiency in religion.
Really, you don't?
Yeah,
Ain't that
that is
funny?
so weird. Well,
Ain't that funny? Ain't that right?
she does feel like she was forced into it, so she didn't really take her studies seriously.
That can be
Alright.
changed for the update.
Oh, don't worry, it's going to be. There are plans.
Moriarty, you recognize
that this sort of thing happening to an important religious artifact would generally signify that there is some sort of ritual that is being used that either it or something closely related to it is the focus of.
Maybe we should get inside that church. Like now.
Is that what you're
Pebble-
saying to the group, or do you explain
Yes.
everything?
No, I don't explain anything. I said maybe we should get into that church like now, guys.
All right.
Alright. Alright, how easy is it to open up the barricades?
Timber can do it very easily. Everyone else would have to struggle. These are not made to size to defend against size large stuff. These are made to inconvenience stuff that is like size medium.
Come on, let's all get inside then.
All right. Everyone
All
in
right.
the gates. I guess Temple will open it, grab the rock, drag it in, help the guards into the position, and then close it.
Yep.
He doesn't want
Right now, they're like this specific corner
Mhm.
is not being menaced by the undead. It seems like they weren't like the undead are not smart enough to realize that a gap has opened and to use it and like fill in the gap to keep the pressure up. Instead, it was told to attack from a direction, and attack from a direction it does.
Can like Temple take that piece and like put it back up ish?
You can if you want.
Yeah, just so, to make it look like it's at least closed.
Yep.
All right.
Go right ahead.
All right. Boop.
So at this point in time, Rose is going to go back to the dog in charge guy. Like, okay, so it looks like we're now on Plan B. I don't have time to explain, but we know that you have a powerful religious artifact. We need to see it, and we also need to know where Adric's remains are at.
I don't think that we can give you that information.
The alternative is we all die painfully.
He's coming back.
Well, then die we will. I have not been given leave.
You're going to die an idiot. Move.
Why are you telling a cripple to move? You have two good legs.
Yeah.
Come on, Rose.
Rose, you have a perfectly good.
Walk
You're
around.
evil.
Force of habit.
Yeah,
habit.
okay.
I'm used to just
Rose?
telling people to move.
Yeah.
Rose, all you need to
just
do
told
is
a cripple to move.
Rose. All you need to do with a reply is say, "There's plenty of legs out there. Grab one."
Hey, Taldarius?
Yeah.
I need him to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, it's not me
Yeah,
for
sure.
once.
I'm just gonna assume that he failed, considering you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
As an action, you target one creature you can communicate with via telepathy. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the target truthfully answers one question you ask it via telepathy. On a successful save, the target is unaffected and you can't use this ability on it again until you finish a long rest. A creature is immune to this ability if it is immune to being charmed. I am using Exacting Query.
All right.
What are you asking?
So just to like be clear, nowhere in that does it say that they are unaware that they are answering this question. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ask your question.
Where is the tomb?
It just now loaded up, so I'm gonna give it.
You're going to get a response that the tomb is half a day's walk to the east by foot, shorter by carriage. To reference, the east is the direction that the that the horseman was from. It was standing over the east.
I think it would have been better to ask what's here.
In the church.
Yeah.
So I should point out that whatever's going on with this tablet, someone's casting a ritual like regarding it or in relation to it. So I'd like to get inside this church ASAP.
I am
that's
entering your
usually,
halls. Temple marches up to the church door.
that's usually the place where rituals happen. Usually.
How? What's in the way of the door?
The door is not barred from your side; it's barred from the inside. It looks like there are the same sort of like spiked barricades. Queues were set up that could be like removed so that way people can get in and out. It's just that, you know, it's solidly barricaded right now.
Timber's gonna pound on the door. See if there's a response.
Like you're gonna knock on the door.
Do the cop knock.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a response.
All right,
everybody step back.
Any
Timber picks up-
response
Is the
from the
entire group
dog?
going with him right now, by the way?
I'm with him.
Yeah.
Everybody
All right.
step back.
What about you, Martin Twins?
I'll step back. But they are relaying the info that they got.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
use the.
And as a question, as Timber is doing this, where is everyone looking?
Well, Rose would probably be looking at the door of the church, but she would be keeping an eye on the skeletons, which would be somewhere between her and the perimeter.
All right. So by the skeletons, you mean your skeletons and
Mine, yeah.
not the front. Okay. So you would not be paying attention to the front.
Yeah, she's keeping a close eye on hers, not just to keep tabs on them, but to keep tabs on the defenders around them in case anybody gets itchy.
Okay, so you're telling your skeletons to keep an eye on the defenders.
No. I'm saying that I would be keeping an eye on the skeletons to make sure that the defenders aren't doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you? I know Timber's looking at the door. Gar, Moriarty, Twins, where are you looking?
One's looking towards the door, the other is looking towards the defenses.
I already see.
The defenses. Okay.
And
Gar.
I'm looking at Dogman.
All right. And what about you, Moriarty?
The door.
The door. Gar. Right now, you see the Dogman reach into his waistcoat and pull out a pistol.
Dogman's got a weapon.
And as you call that out, that allows your party to be aware that he is now pointing the gun at you guys.
Anyone in particular?
Just vaguely at the party, but right now, the closest person to the guy with the gun would be Moriarty, who is currently being pointed at.
Oh, it's fine.
The moment after you say that, he fires.
Oh God.
That wasn't
aiming
in
at?
character.
Well, he was about to fire anyways.
So I didn't have enough time to react.
This means that you will not lose any, you will not receive any additional negative effects that would have occurred from this if no one was watching him.
It would have been sneak attack.
Ah.
Moriarty, please take 11 damage for me.
Need to know the moment that I have an opportunity for a spell cast.
Now you all can react to this.
I'm going to cast Sleep at level 4. Target it on him.
All right. Go ahead.
Alright, let me... alright, level... Additional 2d8 for each slot level above first. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 d8 additional on top of the 5d8. Good freaking lord.
I'll let you downcast it if you accidentally just hyper upcast because you didn't realize what your spell did.
Didn't realize it was that freaking powerful. But then I also don't know how much health he has. I'll take a gamble and I'll take a gamble and just cast it at level 2. That's 5.
Level 2.
78. Eight. Come on, big numbers. Does he have more than 27 hit points?
He does.
Every single time I take a risk, it shoots me in the face. This time, literally.
He didn't shoot
Well,
you.
no, you didn't get shot. Mori already got shot.
He's gonna shoot me, and I'm just wasted a freaking spell slot. Every single time, I'm like, no, I won't go with my gut this time. My gut
Stop
gets me in
using
trouble.
half
you
me-
did.
Stop using half
You did
measure
just
road.
mentally interrogate this man.
Yeah.
I do have that. Wait a minute, I have inspiration.
You do. Do you want to use your inspiration?
Yes.
I'll let you use it. Go ahead.
What are my options for what to use it for?
It allows you to roll a
it would just be
d20 at
re-rolling.
advantage.
Yeah, but I'll let you use it for your 8d8 if you really want to. I am a flexible man. I don't care.
5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. Please. Way better.
You hit his exact HP number. Let's go.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
He had exactly 35 HP.
Peaceful
So,
resolution. Let's go.
After he fires off of his shot, hitting Moriarty dead center. You manage to put him to sleep. It looks for a second like he's going to resist. And then immediately afterwards, he slumps over in his chair and drops his gun.
Going to immediately kick the gun away from him.
The twins are going to take the gun.
That works too.
I bet. Just
What do you
Martin with the
have there?
pistols
A
versus-
gun!
Yes. I love this. Just a Martin holding a pistol.
Are we the bad guys?
Are you
Hey,
baddies?
We were fully within our rights to kill him there. We did not.
Dungeon Master?
Yep.
Timbo's gonna use the God Rock as a battering ram.
All right. Go right ahead. That would be I'm going to rule that this is an attack check, but just make it like you were making a normal attack with your longsword.
Okay.
I'll tell you the damage in a second. I just need you to do the attack roll itself.
Okay. Guys, I finally got to weaponize the the God Rock.
Life finds a way.
15. You would be able to hit the door with that.
Okay.
Now go ahead and roll 3d6 damage for your battering ram. 3d6.
Okay.
So, can I get some heals?
14 damage. Yeah, that's enough to splinter the door and basically like crack it open off the hinges. You still have to deal with the actual barricade beside it, but it did make the door give.
And I have a question. Would I be able to lift
Yes.
Dogman up and take him to the tent?
Yeah, you could.
Would that wake him up?
No.
So it would not wake him up as long as you are super careful to not shake him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
duration is
specifically
1
he is
minute.
asleep. Yeah. Specifically he's asleep until a minute goes by, he takes damage, or someone shakes or slaps him.
Yeah, I'll carry him to the tent.
All right.
I'm the good character.
Yeah, he just shot you, and you're like, okay, let's take you to bed.
I'm
Well, that's
leaving
more
No,
you.
Moriarty.
he shot Moriarty, and he's been asking for heals.
Yeah, he's just been bleeding. You guys haven't
Yeah.
just responded to him at all.
Well,
Well, I
Timbo's
was
facing the
waiting
other...
for an opening. I wanted everyone to have a chance to do their stuff.
Yeah,
I
Timbo.
didn't know
Alright,
whether
Timbo hold the
I didn't-
shot. He didn't see what happened.
Timber or the twins would apply medical aid first, because I'd have to burn a spell slot to do it.
It's okay. I can wait for the lead poisoning to seek it.
The twins would also need to do that. And Moriarty, you are a bard. Don't you have cure wounds?
No.
Why?
All my other...
Because he
I
doesn't.
have... Yeah. I have, like, a whole bunch of other utility spells, but not healing.
Oh God.
I can
let
make
him
things
die.
blind. I can make things invisible. I can unlock doors for you. I got clairvoyance, counterspell, dispelling magic, dimension door, which would be
Dungeon
great
Master?
if we didn't have a staff that did that.
Oh dear, Hades, just shut up and take my heals.
I'm gonna bash the door again.
By the
You're
way,
gonna bash
Timber.
the door is splintered. You need to deal with the barricade.
Oh.
Yes. By the way, Timber, you need to stop calling him Dungeon Master.
Okay.
In the future.
Storyteller.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Talderius.
So Gar. I'll get to you in a second, Timber, because we do have to finish what Gar was originally doing.
Yeah.
So Gar, as you take him to the medical tent, the entire thing is a flurry of activity as people come in from the front, are healed, sent back. Triages are being performed. Because there's people coming back with nasty wounds and then getting sent back to the front lines anyways. There is obviously not enough spell slots to go around. However, there is a single cleric that is staring at you with a harsh expression on their face. And this is an anthropomorphic fox cleric wearing really heavy armor and with a dangling holy symbol around their neck of a fist holding a spear.
Gara wouldn't know. I do. And I'm bringing him in and setting him down gently.
Can I roll a religion check on that?
You're not there.
You're not there right now.
Oh yeah, I'm tending to Moriarty.
Yep.
Why do you let
If you
yourself
walk
get
by
shot?
it later, I will let you. All right. So after you set him down, they're just gonna start tending to him.
This is not my fight. And I go out.
Yeah, I don't let myself get shot. It just kind of happens.
I'm honestly surprised it took this long to happen. I mean, surely there would have been at least one jealous husband before now. Or wife.
See, the thing is, I can usually see those coming, and I can usually stay out of range. I wasn't expecting that guy to pull a gun.
Makes you feel any better? The temptation to blow his head off was very strong.
And tell Darius, the guilt from this is going to go to the next character.
What?
The guilt?
Duke.
What are you talking about?
Let's see. From the party doing this. Is the flaw.
Oh, you're absolving yourself of this situation.
my flaw in the next one.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm super confused as well.
I have
I
no
think that's-
idea.
His drawback is probably guilty about something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that is referencing the future. Stop referencing alternate realities until you're in that alternate reality.
Yeah, if I
Temple-
can't do it.
Yeah, Temple. Stop talking about alternate realities. Temple tries to bash his way into the church.
Okay. So yes, now Timber, now we can deal with you attempting to knock down the barricade. Go ahead and do the same roll as before.
Okay, attack.
Yep.
By the way, are there
Attack, and then 3d6 if you hit. Which you do.
question for the game master?
Yes.
Are there more guns in this camp? Like, are they armed with guns like normally, or is that like an irregular?
No. No, like I said before, like all the different people are using stuff like bows, crossbows, slings, stuff like that for
He
their
was the-
ranged options.
He was given a gun because he had one leg and he was old enough to have owned said gun.
Yeah,
Also, he
okay,
was, like,
look.
a
The
leader
thing
type
is,
with-
what weapon can this man reasonably use except a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah. And something expensive and hard to manufacture like that is going to be given to people that have earned it.
And for reference, that's like a flintlock, I assume, right?
Yeah, it's basically just like a flintlock pistol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any is there any ammo or such nearby?
You said you took the gun. You have the
Yes.
gun.
Well, yes, but the
There-
twins are gonna look around for some ammo near his chair and stuff.
No, he wouldn't have it near his chair. He would have it on his person, but Gar took him to the medical tent already.
Okay.
Black powder ammunition is not exactly the thing you want to just leave sitting unattended.
Especially in a siege.
I'm saying that while Timber continuously leaves black powder ammunition unattended.
Is this the age of?
He left it attended with the Wolven.
You left it attended by kobolds.
Is this the age of black
This is the
powder
age-
charges?
Yeah, I left it unattended by kobolds because Temple believes that they're at least smart enough to realize that Temple will kill them in the most brutal way possible, and then revive them, and then kill them in the most brutal other way possible, and then revive them and kill them in the most other brutalist way possible.
You're stealing my
Yeah.
methods here.
Okay, so
You don't mess with the Wolven's
to
cannon.
answer your question, there are factions that will utilize black powder in various. Hold on.
While he's dealing with that, I can't post in tabletop image, so I put it in Ascent to Ascend.
Okay,
That's
I'm
just
back.
what's going to end
Sorry.
up being with that Vex or Vox.
Okay.
Real quick.
So
Sure.
there are various factions that will utilize black powder weaponry to various levels. Obviously, the Wolven would be very high on this list. The HKO would be low to moderate, but it depends because there's also the fact that, like, most sailing ships will utilize black powder cannons. For sieges by large armies, they will generally have black powder artillery to use for the sieges, stuff like that.
To refine my
Yeah.
question, is this the age of you could throw in like a little packet and then a bullet and then just like push it down and you could actually get a gun reloaded in a few seconds? Or is this the age of you fire once and it is like a minute before you can fire again?
Basically,
Oh,
is it
right
muzzle
now, it's
loader,
definitely
cap and
you
ball,
have
or
to-
card? Is it muzzle loader, cap and ball,
Yeah,
or
this
cartridge?
is the one where you have to work at it. This is
Okay.
not a hyper advanced.
So-
You can
so-
get ones
Guns are
in this
not
world
worth
right
it.
now. Guns are
So-
not worth. It's like they deal decent damage, but it's like you pull it out and you use it, and then there you go.
It's a single shot, yeah.
I like
Except there are other more advanced ones that can shoot very easily round after round.
My
This is not
chromatic
one of
orb is better than a gun, yeah.
I like Rosalia's
girl
suggestion
trying
of
to
the
smile in
twins
the
in the near
background.
future, though.
Gun. You already
Yeah, I
are
would've
Gun
posted-
Martin.
I would have posted it to tabletop image, but I don't have access.
Oh.
Only the storytellers do.
Yeah.
Yep. I have access.
Alrighty. There's the damage.
There's a damage. Yeah, that's enough to blast away the barricade. It was basically just a bunch of pews that were set up.
Yeah.
So you
So,
can knock down the
in-
barricade, and
In
the path
goes
open is clear.
Temple. Yeah, in goes Temple holding the rock. He's looking
All
around.
right. Do you want me to actually bother pulling up the map for this, or do you just want to like theater of mind?
Depends what I find in there.
All right. So in that case, I'll just start off by giving you a description.
Yeah.
So, on the inside of this church, you see row upon row upon row of pews. There are pews to the left, to the right, and also down the center. It looks like it is set up to be three-dimensional, and there is a dais and an altar in the center of the room. So it's set up so that way, like, you know, there's three sides to the dais, and from the dais is where the masses are preached to.
Okay.
You can see along a back wall where, like, there are a couple doors, and there's also, like, you know, a bunch of, like, decorations and holy sigils and statues, stuff of that like.
I guess Temple can start. Is there anyone in here?
In the current room you're in, no.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Is there any place, any sort of door that looks like it might lead somewhere else?
There are multiple doors along the back.
Along the back? Okay, Temple's gonna start marching into there. And
All right.
I guess once he gets in there, he's gonna be like, "Hey, anyone in here?"
You get no response. The only response you get is the fact that you notice that there is some extremely nice carpet in here. It looks
As
like this
Temple
place is fairly rich.
drags the rock.
Yep.
Yeah. Temple's not thinking about that. Hey guys. Temple calls out. I don't see anyone in here so far.
Ah,
Looks
Already
like we're
starts-
going in.
where it shambles. up.
Another letter lights a flame.
All right, everyone scatter. Let's try to see if we can find something.
I'm inside now, right?
Yep, you'd be inside.
Okay, now can
And
I roll a
once you
check?
can go inside.
And
If you
how-
want, you could also, Rose, I am just going to remind you that you did want to make that check on the holy symbol you saw on that one cleric.
Yeah.
So you can do that as you're walking by if you want. You do not recognize the symbol.
Also, how many letters do we have?
It is a little bit less than half written.
Okay.
Dungeon Master? I mean,
Yes,
sorry.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Temple's gonna sit down the rock and he's gonna be like blowing on the on the file. And like trying to he like takes a little bit of water, see if that does anything. Like stamping it with his boot.
The flame is undaunted by your attempts to quench it.
Ah, god damn it. Empress, damn it. Though I don't think Peon's gonna walk on it. Let's go. Come on.
Now, Timber, do
You'll
you
find
remember
some-
what it said?
Temple can read Celestial. What does it say?
Here lies the final tower of Cyric.
Here lies the final tower of Cyric, and now it's glowing on fire. It's
About
not gray like
half.
it usually is. It's blue and spooky.
Blue and swoopy, yes.
Alright, I guess, gang, try to find something that looks like an artifact.
Under that description, there'd be various things that could be called an artifact within this church. Mostly along the back wall, there are a couple different like religious artifacts where they're labeled, like this was in this holy man's possession, or the headband of this one well-known inquisitor, stuff like that.
Okay.
However, there would be nothing that you could find that is related to Cyric.
As a casual reminder, someone's doing a ritual somewhere, and that's why this thing's lighting on fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
I know you know, but there are some people that need more reminders.
Okay. Somebody's
He says,
doing a
looking
ritual.
at Timber.
Someone's doing a ritual. Timber starts kicking down doors looking for priests.
All right. There are 2 doors that lead into the back room. Do you want to
Yes.
kick open the left door or the right door?
The left door.
The left door. You kick it open, and it leads into a room that has crates full of supplies on the left side. It looks like it's partially depleted, but they have well enough to feed themselves and the defenders for quite some time.
Oh, it's a food
to your
armor.
right. To your right is another wall with a closed door.
Timber goes for that door.
Goes for that door?
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
back him up.
As you kick that door open, it is a completely blank room, except for a single hatch that leads down.
Guys, I found a hatch.
Well, that
Go,
looks
go,
like
go,
a
go,
winner.
Go, go, go.
Open the door.
Get on
Starts
the
going
floor.
down.
The moment you try to open up the hatch, it appears to be locked. It moves about like a slightest bit before it immediately catches.
Morty. See if you can
Moriarty.
unlock it.
Not
Oh yeah, I do have knock.
All right. Do you want to cast knock on it?
I'll guess knock on it.
All right. It flies open. You may
And
now
FBI, open up.
Inquisition, open up!
As the hatch opens, you can hear, coming from below, the sound of chanting.
Oh, the chanting didn't stop at the loud bang of the knock.
No, it is uninterrupted.
You
by
have
the
never
loud
You
sound
have
of
never
the
seen
lock opening.
Temple run through a door as fast as he did now.
Jump down.
Just so you know, it is a hatch, so you have to go down.
Okay.
It's not a
how,
door.
how far down is it?
A fair bit. It looks like it leads into an underground complex of some sort.
Okay, so more than 10 feet?
Yes.
More than 8 feet.
Yeah, more than 8 feet? Okay. I guess Temple would try
Yes.
to slide down if there's a ladder?
There's a ladder.
Okay, yeah. Temple grabs the ladder and tries to shimmy his way down if he can even fit.
Are you bringing the rock with you?
Oh, yeah. Can the rock even fit through this door?
Quick
The
question.
rock can fit through the hatch. The hatch is very big.
Oh.
Like, I'm talking double door kind of hatch.
It's
Cargo
most
hatch.
It's most likely catacombs, which means it needs to be big enough for coffins to be moved through it.
Well, you know what? Let's... Temple
As
goes
you-
back up. What?
Okay, I was just gonna say, as you're climbing down, you notice that as the ladder bottoms out, it actually bottoms out on a thing where there's another flight of stairs going down that you could go through, or you could stay on the current level, but the chanting sounds like it's echoing from deeper down.
We must go deeper. Come on, guys.
Right, I'm bringing all 4 skeletons along.
I
I'm
was,
taking
I was
point.
gonna,
All 4 skeletons?
yeah, I was gonna say kick the rock down.
Our
Oh, okay, the
Gar
rock's
and-
taking point.
Yes, I'm following.
Okay.
There's a
And the mar-
staircase, the rock's taking point.
All right. So are you just like chucking the rock down each flight of stairs?
Yes.
Just use it
All
as a
right.
sledge.
There's minor property damage and chipping that occurs from you using the rock this way, but the rock is undaunted.
Oh,
The
I don't
rock
care about this
continues.
place. It's the rock's fine. Let's go.
You're surfing
All
on the
right.
rock.
I would not
You
ride that.
descend deeper and deeper, and as you go, the echoing of the chanting slowly gives way to it being it sounds physically loud and full. The thing is that it was hard to tell from up above due to the full nature of, the fact it was echoing up a catacomb staircase. But the chanting is actually in Celestial.
What are they saying?
It is a prayer for salvation.
Can I tell who they're praying to?
It is not using any specific name. It's just a repeated prayer to not be found by, and then like it uses a title that you don't understand, and then it says something of the sort of, "Let us not be found by title here. Please protect us from the reckoning." And it goes on in flowery prose and other such things where it's like that.
Oh, I'm gonna give him salvation, all right.
Is worship of freaking Celiac, whatever his name is,
Cyric?
Cyric, is worship of him considered to be a banned practice or an amoral thing?
Not of any sort, because who would pray to a dead god? When he was alive, yes. He was, the god of stuff like lying, murder, stuff like that. But now that he's dead, who prays to a dead god?
They're probably praying to someone else.
Or they're trying to revive Cyric.
Yeah. Well, only one way to find out. Kick their doors down. It's the olden way.
Okay, fine. I was trying to think of a good way that I could try to phrase the question for moral compass to try to determine whether or not these are Cyric loyalists.
If I could also ask, because it could help provide an educated guess, does the title like have an actual name, like the Precocious One or some? I just pulled a word out of my head.
It's in a language that you do not understand.
Okay, so the title is not even Celestial.
Yeah, I know what each language you guys know. This is not in a language that any of you know.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go do Inquisitor stuff. Oh, sorry.
I'd like to mind read the rock.
Dude.
You cannot mind read the rock.
Oh, I was gonna say that is like a 4D chess move, man. If that walked, oh my god.
Yeah, no, you cannot mind read the rock. The rock cannot think.
Oh.
For a second, he thinks he's accidentally reading Temple, but no, it's actually the rock.
The Johnson cannot be read.
Alright.
Dwayne, no.
Temple's gonna just drag his rock, and he's gonna try to find the manager of this place. He has the Karen Stone.
God damn it. That's a joke from like 3 sessions ago.
Look, I literally, you didn't even react to the fact that I said the Johnson cannot be read.
Yeah, I said Dwayne, no.
All right, so getting.
Yeah, I smiled.
Getting back onto it. Getting back onto it.
I'm good.
You are able to make your way unaccosted until you come across a brigade of nondescript holy warriors that are blocking your path.
Non-woven.
He's going to.
When I say
Rose is-
nondescript, they do not actually have a holy symbol presented.
So, like-
Rose is going to. Oh, go on.
I was gonna ask, like, paladins or something?
You could assume. They have
Rose is-
religious paraphernalia, but there is no actual religious symbol being displayed.
Rose is going to say in Celestial, name your patron and name them plain.
One of them, who's dressed up like the most fanciest of the group, takes a single step forward and goes, "I refuse."
That sucks for you. It really does.
So, just for,
Why would I
guess-
name my patron to an invader into our sanctum? You are not invited here. The way was locked as well.
Depending on who you're praying to, is whether we will. Depending on who you're praying to, will make the difference on whether we assist you or kill you. I say again, name your patron.
We refuse. We are under no obligation to identify.
Okay, then
Well,
whatever. Timber, I leave it up to your judgment. I tried.
Thank you,
So-
Ozelia.
For a little bit of descriptiveness, are we talking about like nondescript holy warriors who are like wearing full plate and like the bucket helm that's like classically associated with crusaders, or are these guys just like maybe in some armor with a tabard, maybe a cloak?
Yeah, they are not full equipped Chad Mundo Crusader warriors.
Okay.
For
These-
quick clarification, this conversation is happening in Celestial.
Yes. So these guys, like, they have decent armor, but they are not like full plate bucket helm, sword and board Chad Mundo guys that you are going to have to deal with. These are people that have gotten the heaviest armor that they could manage to in this backwater of a town that is normally only a pilgrimage site.
They're inspiring paladins.
So they probably got a tabard, chainmail, maybe half plate if they're lucky.
Yeah. So they have a disparate selection that they have.
Okay,
Okay.
Storyteller, Timber's gonna pick up the stone and point at it and go, I don't know what's going on, but this stone is telling me that something crazy is going on in this place, and I'm trying to stop it.
The one in front who was previously like, fairly animated, the moment you like drag the rock to the forefront, he is going to visibly freeze as he looks at it.
Last chance to survive this.
Big scary rock. I'm trying to stop the doom that you so desperately wish to delay.
We brought the doom.
You will hand us this rock right now. It is imperative.
You will assess the
That we
danger of your
receive this.
situation right now.
You will do no such thing. Right now, if that rock, if that stone, if that slab, if that artifact is not placed into protection at this very moment, it will be found.
Bye. I'm
Can
the
you
kind of
not
person
guess?
who deals with names. Say
Well,
the
unfortunately
name.
for you, we do not.
It's Adric.
You will hand us this slab.
How about you tell us the name, and then, if we're on the same page, we'll hand you the slab. Otherwise, we're gonna fight for it, even if we're on the same page.
This is not a negotiation anymore.
It's not.
We
Well,
Bone boys, form up.
Timbo's gonna like dust himself off, and kind of do a little stretch and go, man, if only you guys didn't declare resistance to the emperors. And I imagine can Timbo have a pipe?
No, bad.
A pipe?
Yeah, like a
No,
tobacco pipe.
bad.
No.
Okay, fine. Well,
Number
it
16.
seems like this isn't gonna go peacefully. Draw your weapons and die with honor.
Timber takes a puff of the pipe. Most unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right. So at
And,
this point, I'm going to have to bring up the battle map.
Yeah, the map.
So give me a second here.
Rose had called the skeletons into a defensive line, just for clarification.
All right.
We are fighting the good guys.
Tell that. Hey, I fucking tried, but these guys are being obstinate pricks, and I'm getting tired of obstinate pricks.
Hey, Gaul, the world's full of assholes. I'm just fighting for my assholes.
Wait, you get more than one?
Yes.
Exactly what Ryosho said. We're trying to be diplomatic.
Well, you are what you eat.
Okay, when a Knoll says that means a lot of other things.
No, that was Moriarty.
Oh. When a carnivore says that.
Rose did not stutter.
Slave
There's
fast.
no difference.
Oh, God.
With the prophecy, with this stone, we're specifically causing the bad things to happen.
Yeah, but there are two flavors of bad thing that can happen, and one of them is very bad for everyone, us included.
Well, Gaul, this guy doesn't like the people who Timber's country is currently at war with, so he's trying to do as much damage to him as possible.
Do you have pipe?
I have a cigarette.
Okay. I was gonna say, did you whip out the pipe anyway? I can hear something in your mouth.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, you're good. You're good.
I would
Anyways.
participate, but I actually quit, so.
There's a there is a pipe vape mod thing that I really want.
Oh yeah, I seen that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I've seen those too. The vape that is designed to look like a pipe.
I want one.
I
So bad.
actually saw one that was designed to accept views pods.
So, you see, I just straight up use a pipe. I don't know the hubbub. I'll just use the damn pipe. I don't care.
Oh, la-di-da.
Pipe tobacco smells pretty nice too.
Do you grow your own
I know,
tobacco
right?
too?
No, fuck that. I'll buy
Well,
it.
back to Conquest of Nations. I mean,
Back to Conquest.
Ascent.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, you just got to give me a second because
Yeah.
it decided to undo something that I did, and now I am a sad boy.
Can I just get a
So
pipe? Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say. So I am currently desperately unfucking the situation.
No, you're good. Can I just get a pipe and put incense in it and just look fancy?
So long as you don't inhale, you're good to go.
You're supposed to inhale it.
Well, so long as you don't bring it past your, so long as you don't put it in your lungs. There's a way to smoke without putting it in your lungs.
Oh,
It's just hard.
yeah.
You inhale the
This is
smoke of the incense. Jeez, don't you guys know how religion works?
Oh, is a pipe supposed to work kind of like a cigar?
Yeah.
Yes, you smoke it like a cigar.
Okay. Okay, then I think I could really get down with pipes. Of course, I've never tried a cigar yet either, though.
I mean, I
don't
smoke
know.
cigars and pipes, so you know.
I mean, if you smoke one, you gotta smoke the other.
No, you don't.
Wait a minute. How do you take your tea?
In the
I
hall
put
ball.
milk and sugar in it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the imperialist.
I put milk and sugar in it.
Oh god, those harpsichords are getting louder.
I
You
love
win this
harpsichords.
time. If you said Earl Grey hot, I would have to like fire you out of a cannon.
Anyways,
I hear music.
I
Too
will
much
begin
upper class
unsharing.
British.
British. No,
British.
sorry, I have good teeth. I will cancel the sharing of this.
Oh no, that's why the British
Cancel.
look like that. We took all their teeth, now they just have east.
Good God.
Cult? Question mark.
Yes.
Load it all. Oh, there it goes. It loaded.
I will place you guys down in a half a second.
1.
Yeah,
I
shut
gave
up.
you double the allotted time.
Shut up.
Do you know how hard it is to count halves?
Yeah, that's like 16.
That's hard. I have to take my boots off. We aren't in the proper situation to count to 16.
Oh. Yeah,
Timber.
just be glad you're not in
There
my
you go.
situation. I can only count to 12 that way.
All right. So now I need to add in the 2 additional Skellywoes.
You guys are making me want tea now. And I've got like 3 options in the pantry too.
Let me real quick go ahead and clear out this combat. By the way, how do you go through this and not like constantly have this thing filled with gunk? How do you avoid your combat tracker from filling with gunk?
That's
There's
the
gotta be
funny
a way.
thing. You don't.
You don't.
There's gotta be
Yeah.
a way.
You either just clear
Come on,
out
give
the
me
old
the
stuff,
hopium.
or you clear out
So-
old
so-
stuff.
Yeah, you either keep it clear and put enemies in beforehand and don't put in a lot of enemies, or if you're gonna have a long combat encounter with lots of enemies, you just kind of wade through it. Like there's, you could
Come
add
on, give me
them
the hopium,
during.
guys.
You could add
Okay.
them during the session, but that's
You know-
not good.
I'm gonna let chat pick for me. I have green tea, black tea, and chamomile.
Ooh, chamomile.
What were we naming the skeletons? It was Red Shirt 1, and what was the other name?
Red shirt 2.
What was the other name,
It was-
Moriarty?
Jeffrey.
Red shirt 2.
Jeffrey, that was it.
Jeffrey. Well, I hope you said goodbye to Jeffrey because I'm putting him on the front lines.
I think you know what Jeffrey's from.
The comedian I'm not allowed to reference anymore because of specific reasons.
Fortunately, yes. And unfortunately, I grew up with that comedian.
Yeah,
I guess
so
it
did
does
I.
literally start locked. Huh. Because I
Turns
just
out
made
more
this
than
and it's locked.
Yeah, turns out more than monstrously funny, he was monstrous in some other ways too. Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk it?
Dunk it. Who'd have dunk it?
All right, can all of you move now?
Yeah, Ryusho makes a good point. No chamomile. Too sleepy. Time on with the black
Alright.
tea. Wake me up.
Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. How late is
Wake
session
you
going
up
today?
inside.
I was just gonna keep going until you
Wake up!
resolve this. Not gonna lie. Which is not gonna be long.
Where's the guys that we were gonna kill?
I'm placing them down right now. I
Okay.
was
He's
just
still
clearing out
working
all
on it.
the
Give him
old
a minute.
stuff. I was trying to clear out all the old stuff because I didn't realize like how much bullshit was actually in there, and I swear to God.
The This is one of the rare cases where I'm kind of glad that I live in an apartment building, because the hot water is cranked up so absurdly high, I don't even need to boil it to make tea. Just run it till it gets hot, fill a cup, and then start steeping.
Nice. Oh yeah, at some point, by the way, Moriarty was also going to say, Rosalia, you should expect to run into religious assholes everywhere. This is the place where religion is literally the government.
So what you're saying is I need to
Technically-
overthrow the government.
Technically, the government is a monarch.
Is it though?
It
Yeah, and
is.
technically, Rose hates gods on a genetic level.
You saying that is so ironic, and I love it.
That's why I said it.
Wait, who hates gods on a genetic level? Oh, Rose.
Oh, you'll find
Rosalia.
out. In like 3 or 4 more sessions, probably.
I don't want to get
Why
that close
must
to your
you
genetics.
forsaken me?
Not without it being
Suffice-
consensual, at least.
Suffice to say, Rose doesn't know it yet, but there is a reason why she has an instinctual hatred towards everything divine. And no, it's not because she lost her family. It goes a bit deeper than that, which in and of itself should be an ominous statement. Oh, no, Ryosho, I've actually gotten steam burns from it before. It is unsafe. It is dangerously hot. Blah. I can't word. Basically, the landlord's reasoning is that since they can't afford to get a bigger hot water tank, they just crank up the temperature higher, so that way you use less of it to heat things to the same amount. Not realizing that the extra money they spend on heating, they could have spent on getting the extra heater.
But how much money would the extra heater cost?
Ryusho? Ryusho? Yeah, I would consider that, if not for the fact that the next cheapest place that I can find within a 100-mile radius is roughly double the rent.
Why can I not interact with my own map? What the Come on, let me interact with my own map. There we go, now I can interact with my own map.
The map was never yours.
Zim, I understand the hosting method, but sometimes the lag kills me.
I'm sorry.
By the way,
don't
when
know
you
what
come
to
out of the
do.
when you come out of this, yeah, when you come out of the stairs, go ahead and just for me, like come out in like what you'd equate to your marching order.
Alright, I'm going behind Timber. I'm pretty sure Timber led the march down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying for like.
And everybody saw,
no.
Rose tried really hard to be diplomatic.
Yeah,
She
Moriarty
did.
even tried to help.
This does not mean that they were open to your negotiations, unfortunately.
Peace was never an option. Get the goose.
What do you think was in the box?
All right, so you wanted the skeletons to form up defensively. I'll put the skeletons at like frontline chaff.
I'm sure that Timber loves seeing them all standing in line like that.
All right,
Especially-
Timber, go to where you're going.
I guess Templar's like talking to the dudes.
That would about be here. I'll just show you where they're standing. Just move out of the way for a second.
Oh, okay. Boop.
They are literally blocking the door forward in a formation.
Oh, okay. I guess there.
All right. Now, I'm going to click the initiative roll for NPCs. Bada booey. Now, you guys all go ahead and roll initiative.
Baba boy.
Peace was never an option.
Yes, let's go.
Timber, you're doing good.
Everybody's dead before he even finishes the sentence. What happened?
One, I can count to 1. 2, I can count to 2. 3, I can count to 3. 4, I can count no more.
Yeah, let's go.
1. What comes
All
after
right.
1?
Has
2.
everyone-
What comes after
Everyone's
2?
rolled their initiative, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me
All
bring
right.
up the combat tracker.
Starting at the top of the initiative order.
Oh, they're so much ahead of me. I thought I rolled good. Why
You did for
is me
you.
so slow?
There
Welcome
we go.
to my world, Roselia.
Sorry, I'm on a different world from you right now. You're up in your own plane, playing with red shirt.
3 of us rolled 20s.
Hey Zim, what do you want to do with Vax?
I have so many freaking save or suck things.
Either we suck or they suck.
Sure, we'll just tear open a hole to the void.
You have become vindicated by the Inquisition, and Timber is now hostile.
You know what really upsets me?
What?
All those 3s I've been rolling, rather than 1s. If I had rolled just 1, I would have been able to use Lucky Rabbit's foot.
If I could just roll as washed as I possibly
I
can,
could just
I might have a
roll
chance.
suckier.
You
I
could roll
just roll
slightly worse,
suckier,
it would be so
please.
much better. Just think of it like an overflow integer.
It knows, Roselia. It knows.
I know it knows. Being a little jerk.
As an action, you tear. So he is using Void Rift. As an action, you tear a 20-foot radius sphere in reality centered on a point you can see within 90 feet. The Void Rift spreads around corners and is heavily obscured. When the Void Rift appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 5d8 necrotic damage, or half as much damage on a successful save. A creature takes the same damage when it enters a rift for the first time, or on a turn, or ends its turn there.
Just so you know, you cannot see the current point you have centered it on. That is behind a wall and is the wall on the other side of the wall door that they are guarding. That is closed.
Can you
Okay.
voluntarily make it smaller?
Is it up
No.
to, or is it specifically 20?
It is 20.
Okay.
It is 20. That is why he was
Ooh.
trying to position it like that.
Bye, Billy.
And,
Okay, I just won't cast it. Never mind. I'll find something else.
well, Look, I'm not trying to gimp you. I'm just saying, like, you have to be able to see the point to cast the spell
Wait a
at the
minute.
center.
Wait a minute. Is the door open?
No. I
Does
did
it-
say the
does
door
it
was
have-
closed.
Does it have bar window or anything like that?
No.
Oh, so he can't see the wall through a window or under a crack or anything.
No. And even then, I don't think he would be able to see that specific angle that he put it at. It failed to save.
I like how you named them Pally.
Yeah, I named them Pally. Nondescript paladins. Pally. They can be your pals, right?
Yeah, if they just freaking cooperate.
All right. What do Jeffrey do? Jeffrey is the leftmost one, by the way.
Hi, I'm Jeffrey.
He's here to die.
But
Rose, I'm waiting for you to tell me what Jeffrey does.
oh yeah, it's like wait, why is everything silent? If you have to ask, usually it's you. Right? Which one was the one that was being a prick?
The one that was talking to you is the foremost one, which is Pally 29.
All right, I'm going to have Jeffrey run go around Billy and attempt a grapple on Pally 29.
So right here.
Yep. Because now Pally 29 is completely boxed in.
Well, technically he's not yet.
Yet.
Yet. Just give me a second. Do.
I have a general D&D question.
Yep.
So if you have an enemy to your north and to your west, can you move between them northwest?
You mean like through the diagonal square?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
see why
I'm not actually sure off the top of my head.
Because that would be Pally 29's escape route right there.
By
Actually,
the rules, yes, you could.
Okay.
You rolled short sword there?
so the reason I rolled short sword is just because I have to make an attack roll, and rather than it replaces an attack.
Got it.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh
Why
wait,
can't
no,
he
it would
just
still be
stab the
okay.
guy?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I messed it up. I messed
Why
it up.
can't he just
I read that
stab the
wrong.
guy, Woes?
Oh, don't
I will
worry.
use the
I got
original
something planned.
roll. I'll use the original roll that they got on the dice for the actual check. Okay. Yeah, the pally is not grapple.
Not or now?
Not.
Okay.
The
Oh, that's
pally
all
is
that he
not
can do on his
grappled.
turn.
All right.
He's at the very least he's distracted,
Bonk.
even if we don't have mechanics for that yet.
Pally 3.
Yep. He's going to attack La Timbar. He's going to miss. This is unfortunate for him.
Chonk.
He's going to make a second attack. He's going to hit. Timber has been wounded. It is a glorious day for me. I have finally hurt Timber with legitimate combat.
Yeah.
A little blip comes up on Taldarius' screen. He can bleed.
He got an
can
achievement.
bleed.
Taldarius
He
just got a
can be
Steam
hurt.
achievement.
Yeah.
Rare achievement unlock. He can bleed.
All right, and then he will go. Oop. After he does the sword / Macarena. Vox.
By the way, this tea is delicious.
This tea is delicious. Timber getting stabbed in the background.
Wizard, help! You guys kept me up all night. Ergo, no spells. I love that meme.
Yeah. Ergo, go fuck yourself.
I'm just gonna stay over here and stab anything that gets close. Lots of things have been stabbed. Some of them enemies.
All right. So, what do you want to do, Zim?
Can't really do anything AoE, so I'll just do this.
No line things?
At the line thing, yeah, I think you could hit them without risking anything on Jeffrey. And besides, Jeffrey's the cannon fodder. I want him to die.
Pally 9 has rolled a nat 20 dex save. He succeeds.
I do nothing.
All right. I've got an idea, and I
Go
don't
ahead.
know. I don't know if it's a good one, but here we go.
What's the idea?
Moriarty's invisible now.
Woo! Let's go.
Moriarty, help!
Two,
Peace sign vanishes.
Peace sign. Yep.
My idea is I'm going to try to sneak around and lockpick the door and try to stop the ritual if I can.
That is a good plan.
Because
So do you have anything to make your lockpicking silent?
My deft hands.
All right.
To be fair, the noises of combat versus the subtle noises of lockpicking, very
You're going
different.
to be standing right next to multiple of them.
And they're also going to
Right.
be very distracted by Timber.
And you're going to be definitely sitting there, going, we got a click out of 1, a little resistance on
2 is binding.
3 is binding.
Lockpick warrior.
I've used all 3 of my luck points, right?
You've used 2.
Okay, because what I'm about to do, there's a chance it'll fail, and I might burn a luck point to make sure it doesn't. I'm going to be looking at Pally 15.
Pally
Just
15.
gl-
You got it.
And while looking at him, I'm going to point at Pally 29, the dickhead.
Would you kindly rid me of this moron?
I'm going to cast Crown of Madness. Where is it?
Where are you casting it on?
On Pally 15, it is a save of... It's a wisdom save of 15. I just realized that luck wouldn't do anything for that, would it? If it's a flat save.
Nope.
It's, yeah, no, he makes the roll, not you.
Here's hoping.
Actually, I believe the lucky feat does specify you can force them to re-roll, but you'll have to double check the description of the feat.
Yeah.
I
Lucky
should
5e.
have the feat. Lucky. Whenever you make an attack, you can choose to spend. You can also spend a luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 whenever the attacker uses the attacker's roll or yours. If more than one creature spends a luck point to influence the outcome of the roll, the points cancel each other out.
Well, this
So
isn't an
it's-
attack roll. He's making a save.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would not be
Luck
able to
doesn't
use
do
the
anything, and I
Okay,
already burned my
so, yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah, so you affect your own unless you're attacked. But that's
Oh, this
yeah.
is a gambit then. Carry on.
I'm gambiting as well, so by all
When
means,
you say
let's all
carry
roll
on,
dice.
it's your turn. It's your turn.
Oh, actually...
You're considering
I
this 'cause-
didn't realize I had to drop the dice on him.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately for you, he succeeds.
Can
Yeah,
Vox
of
use
course,
his
fucking did.
inspiration to force them to re-roll?
I'm loose with inspiration, but I don't think that
Okay.
I would allow you to use inspiration to force an enemy to re-roll a saving throw that you are not a part of.
I believe I'm actually literally yet to have a single enemy fail their save against Crown of Madness.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you could definitely do it later. It is also, you're forcing saving throws against paladins.
Yeah, I know. It was a gambit. But it's like, what are my options here?
Why do you think I
Damage
keep
them?
trying to get my saving throws higher? Because save or suck spells suck otherwise.
Don't
you got any,
worry.
like, attack
When
spells?
alternate realities come into effect, you'll have a lot higher save DCs.
I
Maybe.
certainly hope so. But that's all I can do for attacks, so Rose is going to move over here to
Doesn't
be able to assist
Vex and
Dar.
Vox have actual like AC targeting weapons?
Actually, yeah, that's there. And I guess that's my turn.
All right.
And I'm just gonna have Billy make a melee attack against Pally 29.
Billy against Pally 29. Okay. Just give me half a second here. I have to double check something.
No, I remember. I
Okay,
actually
no, it does
did once get it to succeed, and the person I used it on died before they got a chance to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I've never once been able to use Crown of Madness.
Billy makes the attack. Billy misses.
Oh
It
my god.
rolled just. It was like it did the thing where it teetered on a 17 and then it rolled over to like a 7.
This is gonna be a long fight.
Bonus action rage.
Hey, if I'm lucky, I might be able to make it short.
Yeah, he may be able to make it very short.
And
You hit.
it does bleed.
And oh, that's unfortunate.
No one makes me
All
bleed
right.
my own blood.
Pally 9. He's going to move up here in order to properly reform. He's going to make attack number 1 against Timber. He hits.
Again.
Man, yeah, I know, right? He deals 3 damage.
It's like these paladins are like levels for us or something.
And then his next attack misses. That will be his turn.
They just know how
What does
paladins fight.
McRib do?
Tanya?
Oh, McRib's turn. Since he would have disadvantage using the crossbow at point blank, I'm just gonna have him roll a grapple.
All right. McRib will roll a grapple.
Sorry, I'm not used to commanding an army here. I have so many turns.
Don't worry, you'll command a lot more things in Pathfinder.
Easily. More easy, I mean.
Oh, speaking of which, actually. Oh wait, no, I don't have a vial. Never mind. Can't cast Shadow Spawn.
Yep, nope, he fails.
Because of course they did.
To be fair, I'm going to let you know what they've been rolling. They rolled a 5 one time, and then they rolled an 8. So, your skeletons are not rolling like hot grapplers right now.
Mm-hmm.
Valley 16. Bonk. And he will make attack number 1 against Lagard. That hits. Since you are raging, make sure that you apply your damage reduction when you take this damage. And then he hits again. Wow. These paladins are fucking rolling hot.
Well, I mean, the zealots.
How do I apply the damage reduction? Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing?
I'm not sure exactly how to do that. Zim, do you know how to do that exactly? Because otherwise I'll just go in and
Do what?
manually. Apply the damage reduction that he would receive.
For
when he
Gar?
rages.
From rage.
There is a script that you could add to your sheet, but at this point I don't think that's really necessary because we'll be swapping everything over next week. So
I'm just
I'd say
manually.
do it manual.
I'm manually. Yep. So you take 7 less damage as a result of this. Paladin 29 is their leader, and he is going to raise his sword and go, "Hold the line, my brothers!"
I've been playing a lot
And
of
he
Command and
is
Conquer
going-
Generals, and that I heard it in that voice.
Yeah. And he is going to make a savage slash at Jeffrey. And he is going to attempt to smite Jeffrey.
No, wait, stop, don't.
Stop, don't, come back.
I'm pretty sure paladins
hit.
have the ability to just destroy undead, don't they?
These
So
are
it
monster paladins.
depends.
Zim, this is one of those
Alright, yeah,
things
so
where let the
this
DM
does
continue
depend.
to forget that thing.
I'm trying to not gimp Rose as a character. Let me continue, please. Imagine you fight one of these guys. He immediately BTFOs Rose's entire kit. Problem? I'm not going to do that to Rose. I will do that to Rose and Pathfinder. Pathfinder, she will have lots of voice. So that will be this damage.
It really depends on the
good
type
thing
of
he's
paladin they
smited.
are. Luckily,
Yeah.
these are nondescript paladins.
It is very helpful. And Jeffrey falls.
Bye.
Goodbye,
Lego,
sweet prince.
Lego death sound effect.
Goodbye, sweet prince. Lego Yoda does sound effect, activates.
No, not even that one. He's not even special enough to get that one. He just gets the little clicking of bricks, just shattering against the floor.
Yeah,
All right, Timbo.
yeah, you said that the death sound of Yoda right as I was clicking on it.
All right, Timber's gonna feel bad because he's been in this position before, but now he's on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Timber's gonna attack Pally 3.
Rally number 3. Okay.
Yeah. Oof. That almost was a 20.
That almost was. It really was.
Yeah.
I saw it bounce.
All right. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, they do not have 10 AC.
Yeah.
On your second attack, I was real quick. You're gonna have to roll that again because Pally 9 is activating protection.
Oh, okay. So what's that do?
You have to roll it at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Both hit.
All right, cool.
So
I'm gonna
you hit
smite 'em.
anyways. All right. Smite away. Smite
Just
away.
level 1. Knock
Oh,
that
okay.
down. There's the regular damage, and then I'm gonna hit Smite, Divine Smite. There we go. Right. How do I pick it up? Oh, okay, there we go. Wounded, and give me athletics or acrobatics versus Timble.
All right.
Or be knocked prone.
So
Timble gets
this will be
advantage
at
because he is larger creature.
Ooh, it's a really good thing you got that 17 because he rolled
Yeah.
a 23.
Yeah.
So you knock him prone.
Okay, Anton.
Yep. So that was Pally 3 that was knocked prone, correct?
Pally 3, yes.
Yep. Okay. I will make note of this. You have to click end turn, by the way. There you go.
Yeah, I did.
What does Redshirt 1 do?
He's just gonna make a regular attack against Pally 3.
At advantage because he's
Reg-
prone.
Yep. That would be a hit. And then 4 damage. Goodbye, Redshirt 1. Pally 15. He pushes forward into the breach, into the gap. And he will be attacking you, Rosalia.
Disadvantage because I attacked him, my spirits.
Did you attack him or did you attack 16? Oh, no, yeah, you did attack 15. All right, yep. Disadvantage is fine. It is mechanic. If the server would let me click drag, come on. There we go. I
Then
achieved
suddenly
it. Let's
just
go.
5 of them land at once.
That would be a miss. That is attack number 1.
I was prepared to burn shield
second-
on that.
Yep. The second attack would be against Gar.
He gets a second
Which
from movement.
Yes.
They're
Okay.
paladins.
This isn't Pathfinder.
Okay.
This is not Pathfinder.
Not yet.
We will be in Pathfinder soon. Take 6 damage, actually 3 because raging. I will.
Paladin throws everything he has at it, does 3 damage. Prize goes home.
To be fair, I did specify they did not have the best gear.
Fair
They are
enough.
using a D8 weapon.
Vax, it is your turn. Zim?
I'm
Zip.
here just thinking of what to do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fine. We just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. All his chonkiest attacks are AoEs, so a little limited.
Well, he's got some lines set up for him if he wants. I'm sure Gar
There are
wouldn't mind.
lines that go through Gar.
That's fine.
That's it. That's why I said Gar. I don't think Gar would mind.
Gar, cover your eyes.
If I did that, they'd get attacks of opportunity.
In all
Alright.
fairness, I think they'd be a little distracted at the
Silence.
moment. So many dice.
What kind of save is it?
Dex
It's a deck save.
So wouldn't Gaul have advantage on the save?
No, he has advantage on
The
strength.
damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
and
that too.
technically, he would not resist this damage anyways,
Yeah, it's
as it is
psychic.
psychic.
So it wouldn't get halved? 'Cause it's not physical
No.
damage?
Correct.
Alright. Good to know.
Alright, that's it for Vax.
All right. The paladins are not looking the best. Oh, I forgot to remove Jeffrey.
Bye.
Pally 3 will be standing back up from prone. And since this is not Pathfinder, haha, funny. He will be attacking Timber. That is, I don't understand. Timber, this is my one battle where I get to wound you. I'm taking advantage of this.
It's okay. It will be the last one.
That's a crit.
Oh
Please
God.
pull the crit card.
Zim.
It takes a moment to grab the deck and
Yeah.
draw it.
I was about to say, he has to grab the deck. Just give him a second.
You alright right now?
A lot of pain right now.
Oh.
Weakening Slash. You deal half damage on melee attacks for the next 1d6 rounds.
Him or Timber?
Timber.
No save.
Ooh.
No save.
Okay.
But it only does normal damage.
Oh, so it only does normal. Okay.
It does normal damage, but the effect is that it reduces the damage that Timber does.
Yep.
I'll be fine. I'll just hit him. Hold on.
It's Pally 3's turn. It is now Vox's turn. Vox.
Um... Why not? Unmake.
That is a hit.
Come on, vaporize.
Paladin 3 is unmade.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Martin.
And that'll be it for Vox's turn.
He is obliterated. Moriarty, it is time for the sneaky boy's turn.
Alrighty. So, Steppy. And
Any-
Less step.
Hmm?
I said less step.
Less Steppy. So I did want to go ahead and ask if I could like purposely take an extra turn to just go about being extra quiet about things.
If you want to take an extra turn to ensure you're quiet, then I would allow that.
Okay.
You would still only have to make one roll. It would just take 2 turns for you to unlock the door.
Sounds good. Should I roll that now then?
Yep, go ahead and roll that now.
All right. Sleight of hand, right?
Plus
Sleight of
proficiency.
hand.
Does the 21 unlock it?
Yes, it does.
All right, excellent. Then it'll be,
It
I
was-
assume.
He unlocked it.
I-
He just has to open it now.
Oh, it's
Yeah, well-
unlocked.
All right. Is that your turn then?
Yeah, I assume it'll be open next turn on my turn then.
Yeah, on your turn it'll open.
All right, awesome.
He's doing that thing where you lift the
Rose.
door by the hinges a bit, so it doesn't make any sound.
Yeah, yeah.
So that door that's directly in the direction she's looking, that now has the handle jiggling.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs a distraction. Going to look at Pally 15, the one that took a shot at her.
Yep.
And where is it? Chromatic orb at level 4.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh.
Hold on a second.
Hey, if you missed, let's hope you not won.
She cocks her arm and
You
casts it
don't
as
have
Thunder
the
Element.
Pistol. You
I
don't
know
have
she-
the pistol.
She has Thunder Element on Chromatic Orb.
Oh no.
Okay, did I burn my point of luck? No, I couldn't because it was a save, right?
Right.
Yeah,
this
no,
is
you
an
didn't.
attack. Yeah, you didn't burn it already, so this is an attack. You can use it.
Chromatic
The
orb.
Drake's gods have spoken.
I am sorry, little one.
Have I rolled
I'm
above 10 all night? Just curious.
Yeah, you have.
I mean, on an attack roll.
Hey, hey, Twitch chat.
No. Whatever. So that's a miss. Just
That's a
blasting
miss.
a section of wall behind him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably
I'm
got his
sorry,
attention,
little
though.
one.
Yeah, fuck off.
Billy's turn.
All right, it's Billy's turn. What's Billy do?
Billy,
Taking a
bust him up.
swing.
Billy boy. He's what?
Just taking a swing at 15.
All right, he's
My single most powerful attack, and even luck couldn't
he's going to be
save it.
doing this at disadvantage.
Wait, why is it disadvantage?
Because they all have the protection ability, so Pally
Ah.
29 is protecting Pally 15. Which is a good decision, because otherwise he would have rolled another 17. So that's a miss. Next turn. Ooh,
Sad.
Gar. What does Gar do?
Keeps the rage up
All right.
and going to attack.
Attack which one?
15.
Disadvantage. On one attack from 16.
I think Reckless attack would make it a regular.
Reckless would make it a regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll do reckless.
All right. Then that would be at a standard attack. That is a miss. I am sorry.
What the
Yeah,
Yeah, that
hell?
misses.
And then reckless again.
All right, this one will be at advantage.
No, you know what it is? It's the D&D system not wanting to go down without a fight. It will not let us get into that ritual room.
I forgot to change that.
It's the curse of the Sunday game
That-
manifesting.
It's a crit
That one
card.
was a hit, but you almost rolled a 4 again. And no, it's not a crit, but you know.
Okay.
Well, the reason for the green is because it shows that like that's the one you took. You dropped a 4.
Ah.
You do not crit on a 15. I'm sorry, Gar.
Man, imagine though.
Imagine the nerves.
And that should be it.
Yep. Pally number 9. He is going to keep his position because he views himself as guarding the door. And he is going to attempt to smite Timber. That is a miss. He will attempt to do so again. That is a hit. You will now be...
You are smitten.
I
You
was
will be
going to
smitten.
say that.
And with that, since I can see Timber, Spirit Shield.
Rosalia, you have advantage on your next thing.
Thank you. I need it apparently. My rolls suck.
Damage is reduced by 8.
Damage is reduced by 8. All right.
Do I do that, or does the storyteller do that?
DM.
I'll do that in a second.
Okay.
So, because you still have to be Le Smit.
Lish Smitten.
You have to be Le Smitten. So 13 minus 8. Where are you in this order? Still take 7. I am proud. I'm hurting Timber. All it took was more paladins. All it took was additional paladins.
All it took was
paladins
more
are the answer to
paladins.
everything.
When in doubt, throw paladins at it.
Paladins are the answer to everything. I have
Why do
found
you
the
think-
truth in the way.
You finally learned why the Kaiser one is sent temple. The Kaiser one was right all along.
I use the stones to destroy the stones.
I use the paladins to defeat the paladins.
All right, McRib, let's go.
Alright, McRib. Going to take a swing at Pally 15
Pally 15, go right ahead.
and focus damage right now.
He will be doing this at disadvantage.
I'm aware.
That is a fail. I'm sorry, little one.
You have advantage.
All right.
Wait, no.
Pally
No, it's
16
on
is
mine.
going to be...
It's on my next one. not
Yeah,
this
Right.
Yeah.
Pally 16 has
so-
advantage against me.
Yes. And he's going to be using his smites on you, because he is not yet smitten. That is a hit.
And resistance.
Do you resist radiant when raging?
No.
No? Okay. In that case, I will give you back this HP. And then you will take the smite damage, which puts you at this HP. And now he rolls to attack again. With his second attack. I like how you guys are having like one of the roughest fights you've had in a while, and Moriarty's just like jiggling a lock in the background.
Thanks, Moriarty.
Well, I mean, Rose is
trying
doing her
to
best to be a
speedrun the
distraction.
It's okay.
Damage, which
Hey,
will be
no.
halved.
This is the most epic battle that
2,
each of us has
2
had.
becomes
It's
1.
his most epic battle against a lock, which for a bard. Wait,
I
I've
call
got it.
this. I
No.
call this paladin skip.
No. I know how to.
Oh, man.
No. I know how to inspire the bard. Moriarty, pretend it's a chastity belt.
God.
Hands double in speed. Lock starts smoking.
Nat 20, it's just gone. And then the door was always unlocked. He didn't even check the door. He's just picking it.
Yep. Just like imagine though. Imagine if I said you pick the lock successfully and find that it was never locked in the first place. Imagine if I pulled that. You
Yeah.
guys would actually find me and stab me.
I would.
All right. The lead pally will attempt to strike down Billy.
No, Billy.
He was so good at busting him up.
Billy has been strucken. Billy is not dead. He will attempt to strike down Billy yet again.
Yes, Billy is not dead. He is undead.
Billy is now dead. Timber, it is your turn. Remember, you are on half damage.
Yep.
You can have it automatically do only half in the upper right with the plus/minus button.
Okay, thank you. Does that
Thank you for the
also?
reminder.
Yeah, does that attribute to smites as well,
Yes.
or just melee damage? Okay.
Did we actually roll for the amount of turns that's going to be affecting him?
Not yet.
I didn't know we had to roll for that.
It was 1d6 rounds, so 3 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
3 rounds.
Alright.
I'm glad you mentioned that because I just thought it was for the next round.
Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be rough, but here we go. Timbo's gonna attack Pally 9.
Understandable. By the way, I like how like this fight is not going the best for you, and this is after the Martin twins like absolutely deleted the health, like half the health pool of of like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the AOE was hoping to be. He just didn't want to risk wiping out 2 of the skeletons along with him.
Yeah.
Let's see.
To be fair, the skeletons have been soaking a lot of attacks that would have gone towards us instead.
Oh yeah, no. If you guys didn't have the skeletons, like with how the paladins have been rolling, Timber might have actually gone down.
Speaking of which, oh my god, I just noticed Gar's health bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at Timber's too. Gar and Timber.
I'm trying to figure out my spell save DC.
And I burned my 4th level spell.
Yep.
Not
It's
dead
okay.
yet.
We'll be fine.
Don't worry. If you die, you have the Martins will just slap your cheeks until you're awake.
Yeah. So it's 10 plus charisma plus proficiency, right?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay, 14. I want all these paladins to make a wisdom saving throw versus Timbo as he shoots off his Awe of Conquest.
Alright.
And if they fail, they are frightened of Timbo.
What is their...
DC 14 wisdom save. It's
No,
probably
sorry,
not the best
I'm
thing,
just pulling
but
up their
it's,
character sheet so I can...
yeah, it's probably not the best move, but it's a move. If Pally 9 and Pally 29 are within, if they fail, they also will start taking psychic damage from Timbo.
Yep. Sorry, I am just making sure that I have this correctly. You said this was wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
Okay.
14. I'm assuming they're good at that.
I was just making sure I was correctly applying all their stuff. Paladin 9 has succeeded. Paladin 29 has succeeded. Paladin 15 has failed. And Paladin 16 has succeeded.
Alrighty.
So
See.
Paladin 15 is now frightened of timber.
Yeah.
On the plus side, he does have a lot of disadvantage now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see. Let's see. Does Temple Temple will use Shield of Faith, so his AC is now 22,
All right.
and I will end my turn.
Red shirt 1.
is
What does red shirt 1 do?
going to squeeze into the spot between Timber and 29 and take a swing at 29. Keep some of the aggro off of him.
That is a miss. It was on a 17 and then it bounced to a 3.
Yay. I mean, boo.
Yeah. Ali, 15. Gar, you have not gone yet, correct? You're up next, right? I think.
No, I have gone.
You have gone. Okay, okay. So you wouldn't have Reckless up. Or would you? No, you Reckless, right?
Yeah, I did.
It's a new round, though, right?
Yeah. No, it's not. That's what I was checking.
Okay.
It's just,
Okay.
it's just, there's just been a lot of delays.
Yeah.
To be fair, he did just have a level 4 chromatic orb remove a piece of ear.
Yep. I forgot to have that done at advantage.
Disadvantage.
Or,
It-
well, yeah, it's
it's-
actually normal, but you know.
Advantage, yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot to have it be advantage, disadvantage. So, the first attack misses. The second attack hits. And he has used the last of his smites in order to do this.
No.
Just so you guys know, I did not give them the full amount of smites that they could have.
Still okay.
So you go down to 60, and then you go to 71. You're still alive. New round has passed. Vex, what do you do?
He's gonna hop off timber, run over here, climb up
Be careful where you
skeletons,
move.
hop. Okay.
Because you're
he'll go
taking
down this-
attacks of opportunities there. You have to be careful with that, because I will enforce
Okay,
attack of
he'll go
opportunity.
down here, like I said.
Yep.
Go up to Rose, and then jump over to Gar.
Tokeme thinks it's time to celebrate.
Get those
That was
heals.
kind of worthless. Did the best I could.
20.
Still 20 hit points he didn't have.
That is a lot more hit points that
Yeah.
he used to, like, he
He was
didn't
down to
have
like
before.
10. So that's
Pally 3
tripling
is
his
dead.
available
I forgot
health.
to remove him. I will delete him now.
20 HP is not insignificant healing by any stretch.
Especially not on a frontliner.
Yeah.
But that was also a
That's like-
6 level. That was 6 side points.
Yeah. He burned a lot to make that happen.
Alright.
Now it is Vox's turn.
Thanks, bud.
Bionic Restoration. Moriarty, the door swings open. Silent.
Alright. I'm gonna step forward And I am invisible, but like I assume Pally9, is he even going to try to take an attack of opportunity because he doesn't know I'm
He
there?
can't see you.
They're
can't
pretty
see you.
sure he's focused on Timber at the moment.
All right, so once I like take kind of like a step away, I'm gonna slam the door against
God
the
damn it.
stone. I'm gonna go later, Chuckle Fox, and he's just gonna start running.
You just
You didn't
fucked
even
me
lock the door
so
behind
hard.
you, by the way.
No,
Please tell me
I
it like
didn't.
bounced off the frame and opened up again.
Oh no, I'm slamming it wide open.
Okay,
I'm slamming
I
it
thought you
as
I thought you were
open.
slamming it shut. I thought you were slamming it shut, which would have been a complete and total fuck over.
I'm trying to distract them or get them to disengage, which is going to give you all a free hit. But also, I'm like just running out of there, so that's 5, 10.
What did you say?
15, 20.
Later, Chuckle
25,
Fucks is what he said.
30. So yeah, I would move up to there. I'm still invisible, by the way. None of this should disengage my invisibility, which is kind of funny. But it should have them panicked, and now they're kind of put in a tough spot.
Now that they know the door's open.
Yeah.
Way to Chuckle Fox? Is that what you said?
Later, Chuckle Fucks.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
All right.
the door is slammed open as like wide as possible. No way they didn't hear that, and I'm still invisible.
Oh, they definitely heard it. They definitely heard it.
Technically speaking, I don't think I took a proper action this turn. So, can I like try to like
Dash
dodge?
or
I don't know if I want to. Actually, yeah, dash would actually probably be a good thing. I'm gonna dash up to here and see if this door is open.
The door is not.
I mean, it's not open, but is it locked?
Oh, it's locked.
Damn it. Okay.
I was
we made it
laughing
stay.
internally the moment you did this because I'm like, he doesn't know the next door is locked too, does he?
And he kind of, it's a good distraction, but you just called attention to yourself.
Alrighty, do you still have knock?
I do still have knock, but I can't cast it this turn.
Yeah, he used his action to dash.
The good news, the good news is for them to catch up to me, they need to dash too, and they need to take an attack of opportunity. So I'm happy with this.
Rose.
I've taken a lot of pressure off the party, or hopefully have. And if I haven't, like, I'm gonna go stop the ritual.
Alright.
Well, Moriarty,
Just,
you gave us a sensible chuckle. That's all that matters.
I'm just going to look. I'm just going to look at Gar. Finish the mission. Where I've got the pointer set up, I open one end of the portal there, the other end underneath Gar.
All right. That would pull in both Gar and Vax, by the way.
Yep. Now, does that count as my full turn there for actions?
That's your actions, yeah. Well, do you think I'd give you that for free?
No. It's something that helps the party. Of course you wouldn't.
Yeah, I know, right? Who do you think I am?
And then she's gonna
I'm
move forward
insulted.
to keep these two harried.
All right.
That's her contribution.
Billy is not doing good. He's just there because, it's easier. Gar.
Yeah, Billy got bust up.
Oh, let's see.
And Gar got the cleanest
10,
disengage ever.
15, 20, 25. There's something in my way.
Hi, Gar.
Hey, need me to bust through the door?
No, I got it. Watch my back, though.
Okay. So right there.
Just so you guys are aware, like, I tried to represent it by the tokens, but these are like thick, heavy set doors.
These are the, like, castle doors.
Yeah.
Like, thick wood, probably reinforced with, like, that metal pattern on it.
Yeah, like, you could, like, I tried to, like, if you zoom in real close, like, I tried to represent it good.
They're fortification doors.
Yep.
All right, Gar, is that your turn? Then go ahead and click next. He sees Red Shirt 1 as a distraction right now and an annoyance, so he's gonna deal with that. That's a hit. That's another hit. All right, and that is Pally's turn. What does McRib do?
Not much he has a chance to do, so he's just going to melee 15, I guess. Keep trying to chip
15?
away at that guy.
Oh, that would be the wrong. It's the same attack bonus, so it doesn't really matter, but you know how it be. And that's a miss. Pally 16. Pally 16 is going to do the slice Macarena against Rosalia. That is a hit.
That is a shield.
All right. What does shield do?
Raises AC by 15. Raises AC by 5. I was about to say 15 for some reason. Yeah. That's
Okay, I was about to say 15. Holy
no,
shit.
with shield active, my AC is 22 for the duration of my turn.
22. Okay, yep, then you are not hit. I will undo that damage.
Deflect. Grab. Just hiding in my bubble. This was a bad idea.
Is this for your entire turn? Or was it for that
I
one?
don't-
Yes,
Until the-
yes.
Until the start of their next turn.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
very annoying.
Yep. Oh my god, yes.
Well, there's nothing more he can do. He's going to keep attacking. That's a crit.
Oh god.
Ooh.
He is
That shatters the
enraged
shield
by
then,
you pulling that
or-
bullshit.
No, he
He is
studied.
now Paladin Shield. He is now Paladin Shield Piercer.
No, what? That's a good name. No, he studied in the spice mines. He knows that the slow blade pierces the shield.
Oh god, no, you cannot reference that here. Come on.
Too late.
No.
Done. Dusted.
No,
laid
you're not
blade.
allowed. Give me that crit card.
What's that a reference to?
It's a reference to Dune.
Ah.
Personal energy shields in Dune only stop high velocity items. So if you want to stab somebody who's using a personal shield, you have to move your blade slowly.
But shoot a
So
bunch.
what? That's slashing.
Yeah.
Slashing, yes. They have
Argue
long swords.
piercing if he's having to get through the shield. You just
Decapitation.
drive it like a nail.
Oof.
I'm sorry, what?
No, it's actually you messed with the wrong adventurer. You develop a deep hatred for the creature type who attacked you and seek revenge upon their kind. Draw one additional
Believe-
card.
Uh,
A little late on that one.
yeah, you're really hating people who worship gods.
So yeah, Rose is just freaking cowering down underneath this energy shield. Have I mentioned lately that I really hate gods?
Okay. For the next one, Ragged Scar. You receive a permanent scar on your face, and you gain proficiency in Charisma Intimidation, but lose proficiency in Charisma Persuasion if you had it.
Can I say that he actually cut a piece of her antler off?
Yeah, you know what? Chip your antler.
Yeah, but that
I mean, you'd
would
probably get a
those
facial scar,
would fall
too.
off and grow back eventually.
We're not addressing the annual shedding thing,
You
unless
probably get
Taldarius
some.
wants to.
You
No,
get
I'm
some
not.
broken antler and some face scar. How about that? A little bit of both.
Yeah, how about both? We can do both. Both is good.
I mean,
Scars are
if we're
cool.
going for antlers, it could just be that she loses part of her ear, too. Because that sticks up near there.
And
That's
so,
true.
Rose,
Oh,
question is,
crap. No,
do you
actually, ear makes perfect sense. That'd be the most likely thing to get hit. No, my visage. All right, yeah, he lopped a piece of ear off, and that's why she's super pissed at him now.
so you're proficient in intimidation now.
Rose hates
This is true.
paladins.
How much damage did the one that succeeded do?
Oh, I
Just
haven't.
occurred to
I
me
haven't
that these
mentioned the
cards
damage
are-
yet.
These cards are no longer going to be useful.
Are they a
We could
D&D thing?
We could still use them.
We can still incorporate
care.
them.
I guess that's fair.
Okay, so
Fuck, what was I picking?
yeah,
What
the
was I
damage hasn't been
looking at?
applied to her. And what was
Yes,
the
that is
okay? So
true.
the hatred thing. What specifically does that play out mechanics wise?
There are no mechanics. It's all roleplay.
All right.
Yeah. That happened to me in the Wednesday game, and now Cray just hates flying swords.
Correction.
Hmm.
He despises them. He loathes them.
He literally started collecting them just so that he can make sure they don't fly.
So
And
basically,
when
He
he
has a
did
fucking
see
name now.
when he did see a flying sword in action, he went over and destroyed it, and then told the owner, "You bring this out again, I'll kill you."
so Rose basically hates paladins now.
Like the person before who drew the card and hates robots.
Timber's not a paladin. He is a paladin.
Yep.
He is paladin.
This is going to be interesting.
Yes.
It is up to the DM
But yes,
on what exactly that means.
In case you were wondering, I did in fact rename him to Paladin Shield Piercer.
It could
I
be
am
the
not joking.
race.
This is not a joke.
It could be the race. It could be the class. It could be a trait about them, like God Worshipper. That is up to the DM.
Yep. And in order to avoid getting slowed down by too much semantics, we will be discussing this at a later date, Rose.
Discussing what, the ear?
No, the
hatred.
Your hatred.
Oh,
So we don't get too far down in the weeds.
Yeah, I already have an idea of how that's gonna play out given the upcoming events. But yeah, the searing hatred of these freaking cultists.
Like Timbo.
This has just reinforced everything she's felt about them this whole damn time. Anyways.
Timbo's literally everything these guys are, just for a different place.
Hey. But let's not break the cognitive dissonance here.
Yeah.
Yep. Although
damage?
there is something that is going to happen here. Oh, I already did the damage.
Oh, okay.
It was just not much. He rolled a 1 and a 4 on a d8.
Oh, wow.
She wounded her ego or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then,
no, the
and
important
again,
part
since
was
it was
the
a
scar, not the damage.
yeah, since it was a glancing blow, How many hit points is an ear?
There isn't actually a thing. You know what the funny thing that I was actually already planning on having one of these guys doing?
What?
So that's because he's actually moving like this,
Is he disengaging
He's now
and
here.
moving? How the?
Oh, he's not
Wait,
disengaging. Do you want to take an attack of opportunity on him now that he has left your threat range?
Well, obviously that was the whole purpose of me getting there because Gar was to keep them from going after Gar.
And wouldn't McRib and Roselia get one?
2, 3.
Oh, because he.
No.
Well, he did kind of like inch around out of his melee range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did. So this is where he'll actually end up, but because he did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'd be 5, and then he'd actually be up on the landing technically.
Make your attack of opportunity.
Make your attack of opportunity,
this,
Rose.
this is my next attack that's happening, right?
This is, in fact, your next attack.
So
Yes.
I get the advantage roll that was given by chat.
Yep.
Shield Piercer isn't getting away from me unscarred.
Unscathed.
Unscarred, unscathed, whatever.
By the way, that's going to be at disadvantage, so it equals out because Paladin 15 is protecting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
You got lucky, right?
Yeah, you can get lucky. You can absolutely hit him.
Either way, yeah, my
Come on,
attack.
give him a bonk.
Wait. If you have lucky, don't use your advantage here. Take the disadvantage because then lucky gives you an extra roll.
I'm getting advantage from chat, which is being negated here, which makes it a just a flat roll instead of a disadvantage.
Oh, you can't choose when you use
To
it.
be fair, if she didn't have the advantage, I would still have Paladin 15 impose disadvantage. So,
Son of a mother.
No, but that's what I'm saying
That
is when you have lucky
It
and
hits.
you're rolling with disadvantage, you still choose the highest out of that disadvantage if you have lucky.
And out of spite, this is going to be acid. You scar me, I scar you.
all right, you have now wounded him slightly. As he moves away out of your reach and you splash him with chromatic orb acid, you can see that the acid has actually eaten away into his armor, specifically into his helmet.
There's no sound clip for it. Boo. I was gonna play the Blood Feud scream from Borderlands, but there's no blurb for it. Blood Feud! Okay. That's my turn.
This is the Paladin.
Or
Paladin
my
29.
reaction, I should say.
Paladin 29, just as a reminder, is their lead one who said protect the door no matter what. He is not taking a dash action, or he's not taking a disengage, he's taking dash.
So it's 2 attacks of opportunity against him?
2 of attacks of opportunity by McRib and Redshirt 1. That is a miss by Redshirt 1. They keep rolling 14s and 15s. I don't know what to say. I mean, I know what to say because that means they're literally rolling 10s, but, you know. They both miss. You may want to look into getting better hired help, Rose.
Well, I was about to recruit somebody, but then they ran up the staircase.
3, 4, 5.
Yes,
That's a dead body.
I was... No, as soon as he
8,
cut off the ear, I was already
9.
planning on how to turn him into a zombie. I was going to use
wait, hold
herbs
on.
to preserve him into a
9.
mummy and everything.
10, 11, 12. He has not left any of your threat areas, so you do not get to attack of opportunity him.
Yep.
He is now going to fight you over this door.
So yeah, you're picking the door, and he just slides in front of it like, no! Slides into your DMs.
I'm not picking the door.
He's not
yet.
picking it yet. He's not picking the door yet.
He's trying to get to the door. Alrighty.
You still have this turn and your next turn for half damage.
Yep. Pally 9 is healthy, so. And I see that guy running away.
Yep.
Go. I'll take the attack opportunity as Temple chases after this guy.
Yep. All right.
Where do you think you're going?
Retreating? Seriously?
You're at 22 AC, correct?
Yes.
You are hit.
Okay. Let's see. I am going to grapple shield piercer.
Yep.
And that's going to be athletics versus acrobatics or athletics, but Timbo gets advantage because he's bigger.
Yep. That is true.
Here we go. Oh.
Oh.
Luckily. Oh, hopefully.
Shield Piercer rolled a modified 20.
Ah.
You
Coward.
failed to grapple Shield Piercer.
All right, fine.
Kick, flail. Turn loose, turn loose.
Just so you know, this staircase is made for medium-sized creatures, so if you want to go up it, you do have to squeeze.
All right, cool. Shield bash.
All right, you can
yeah.
shield bash him.
Yeah, knock him prone. You know, he like ducks under Timbo trying to grapple him, and then he just like, okay, fine, slap.
You're just squishing him against the staircase.
No, I'm just knocking him prone.
Yeah, which is 45 degrees.
Attempting to knock him prone.
Yeah, attempting to knock him prone.
No, yeah, prone in this
All right,
case is an incline, so.
No, he's on the landing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be fine. He's not going anywhere. Ah, there we go.
Bonk.
All right. Now let's see what Shield Piercer does. I do not have much hope. He rolls at a ooh.
Not a plus
yeah, he
8.
fails. He rolls at not +8. That is correct.
Cool. Can I fall on top of him?
He fails. No.
Okay.
You wish.
Yeah, I wish. Sit. Sit on him. Alright,
If he leaves this room, he's gonna become a nemesis.
That's if he survives the port.
Well, everyone needs a rise.
Wait, hold on. I want to check something real quick. So in 5e, when you grapple someone,
yeah,
does it count as an attack or does it take your attack action?
I assume that's
it
an
takes
attack.
your attack. It takes your action.
Oh, okay.
But it does
so
not
Timber
count
didn't
as an
attack.
attack.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Yeah, I just thought about that, so I wanted to like.
It's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
He
I'm
can
not
run
trying to
away
goof
like
it
a
here, it's
coward.
just-
He can run away like a coward.
Yeah.
So yeah, he got away then, didn't he?
Well, not
next
yet.
turn, probably.
Next turn, like if he makes it up and out, probably.
Yeah, because Timber wouldn't abandon the mission for one fleeing coward.
Yeah.
Or could
What does
shield bash
Redshirt 1
him-
do?
Could Timber shield bash him as a reaction?
No.
Oh.
It's in place of the attack action. Well, as a bonus action, so he can't.
No, I mean like when he
Shield bashing
tries
is
to
a bonus.
leave.
I
Timber.
No,
No,
shield
so we're at
bashing is a
5
bonus
hours.
action.
It's
Okay.
a bonus
Guys.
action, not a reaction.
We're at the 5 hour
Yep,
mark.
guys. All right. Yes. What does White Shirt 1 do?
He's going
You're
to
very close
just,
to cleaning this up.
he's just gonna melee 9. Nothing much else for him to do, and he's not receiving instructions at the moment.
Can I get a crit card real quick?
Fuck. It's like fucking finally. I'm fighting for
Finally,
my
some
life
good
here.
fucking food.
Yeah.
What
slashing?
type? Short sword.
Stab-
So
stabbing,
piercing.
stabbing.
Short sword.
Yeah, stabbing.
It's piercing.
Yeah, piercing, stabbing.
Pierced thigh. Quadruple damage.
Let's go.
Ooh, let's go. How do I implement this?
Just quadruple the number of dice that you're rolling.
Okay, here, I'll roll it manually then. MD. So instead, it becomes 4.
So-
You get this and you rolled 2 1s.
Ugh.
Something really simple that you can do is you can click and hold the damage, and then while you're holding the dice for the damage, you can right click, and that automatically just adds a dice.
Oh shit, really? Let's go.
And that works for any dice expression that you can click and drag.
Yeah, it's how I cast my spells at a higher level.
Alright, cool. So your skeleton just dealt 12 damage to Pally 9.
Wow.
Eyes glow, sword goes
To
through
be fair,
his
normally
leg.
it's a single d6.
Yeah.
These guys do a single d6 normally, so they just dealt 12 damage.
I think Redshirt 1 just got renamed
Got a
to Jeffrey.
promotion.
Alright. Now this is
Why would
Pally
you re-
15.
You wanted a Jeffrey, now we have a Jeffrey.
No, I wanted
wanted
a Jeffrey
Jeffrey
to
to
die,
die.
and Jeffrey's dead.
Well, Jeffrey will live on in Redshirt 1, who is now Jeffrey. He's Jeffrey 2.
Does Pally 15 still have frightened against you, Timber?
He can make a save at the end of his turn. Yes.
Oh,
The
okay.
end.
So then he should have made a save last time. So
Yeah. So make a
DC
save.
15.
Yeah, 14.
14, sorry. And he succeeds. Okay, he's no longer frightened. Stab, stab, Macarena.
Yeah, if only I had charisma.
That hits. Ooh. That was almost a 20. He still hits, though. Stab, stab, Macarena is over. Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked twice.
Vax and Vox.
Ding,
It is
ding.
Max's turn.
All right. Is there anything on the floor here?
What do you mean by on the floor?
For using ballistic attack.
Oh, yeah, there would be, so this is actually, I was in a rush to make this, so this is actually like a small little storage area, so there are plenty of storage stuff that you could just pick up and use for ballistics.
All right. Launching one at Pally 29.
That hits.
What type of damage do you want?
Let's say since it's storage, it'd be bludgeoning.
All right.
11.
That's it for Vax.
Vox.
Get this guy trying to run away.
I know.
Nuke him.
You definitely try.
Nuke him.
Move here on Timber. And Dimension Slide as a bonus action, which allows me to teleport up to 10 feet. So
right.
he's just going to teleport right in front.
Just so you know, this is like a double back staircase, and he's on the landing. So if I move Timber away like a little bit, see how it's a double back?
Okay, he'll teleport here.
All right.
And then for the actual action, Telepathic Lash.
What does that do?
As
hits.
an action, you overwhelm a creature with raging emotions and disorienting sensory impulses. Make a melee discipline attack against a creature within reach. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 psychic damage, and it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay. Roll the d8.
Well, it's 2d8 because higher level, but...
Oh, okay. Yeah. He has taken the damage.
All right.
Moriarty!
Moriarty's
If you do a
Boxers
skill
turn
check, he's gonna attack you.
That's
Actually-
cool. I'm not gonna do that. Moriarty is gonna. He's just gonna look at the door. He's gonna cast knock. That's gonna drop his invisibility. He's gonna flip the double bird to Pally 29. Gonna say "fuck him up, Gar," giving Gar bardic inspiration, and then he's just gonna take off. And I am
attack of
taking an
opportunity
attack
right
of
twice now.
opportunity.
He's twice now
Yeah, but I was
gone.
about to say
Later,
attack of
bitches.
opportunity.
Yeah, so go ahead and hit me with that.
Zim, were you trying to say something?
This man has 1 smite remaining, and you better believe he's gonna use that smite on you right now.
You can't use smites on.
Oh, you
On,
can't use smite on attack of opportunity? Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
Otherwise, I'd always do
Oh.
it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, he hits anyways, but, you know.
Well, unless he does 35 damage in one hit, I'm good.
No, he's not gonna do that.
It was a quit. Oh god.
He does deal 6, though. You have been lapinged.
Fuck this place.
So what's your
By the way-
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can move 1 more square.
I can? Okay, cool. It was explained to you as well that if you roll damage directly onto our token or our listing in the combat tracker, it applies damage automatically.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay. I still only have 3 damage applied to me. Oh, you did the damage to Pally 29.
I put it on you, but it likes to do the
Don't
thing
say
where
anything.
it
Hey,
likes to you know
Lag.
you know what I mean when I say when sometimes when you're doing it and it just like
He hit
Yeah.
himself.
No, I get you. I get you.
yeah. Moriarty understands the struggle of trying to drag stuff onto the correct character and having it lag very slightly.
Yeah, it's okay. I've accidentally hit
Yeah.
goal.
Accidentally on purpose. Let's go. Okay. What else are you doing? Is that your turn? Any bonus actions?
My bonus action was giving Gary a bardic.
Oh, yeah. All right.
In one swift motion, I knocked, double flipped the bird, and gave Gar a bardic inspiration before taking off down the hall.
All right, then end your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
Okay.
calculated
Zalia.
that whole turn.
Double
My man
flip
was
the
ready.
bird. Double flip the bird, and then use burst of speed to apply half my movement speed to disengage. That's
Does
5,
burst of speed
10.
allow you to disengage?
Yeah.
Or
5, 10,
Okay.
15. So basically, when I take the disengage action, in addition to that being just consuming my action, it will also allow me to add half of my movement speed to that.
Okay. All right.
I believe what we came to as a resolution is that it's added to my movement rather than eating from my movement pool.
All right.
So
yeah, that's
that'd
fine
be
with me.
5, 10, 15, and it's rounded down. So
You still have your normal movement.
that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And yes,
Hi.
I was giving him twin middle fingers as I was leaving through the door. It's how we salute people. That's just our group's thing, apparently.
Okay. Yep.
And that is my turn. I've
All
now got
right.
him pinned in the corner.
Good God.
Gar boy me Bob. What do you do?
I'm going to attack. Just normal, not reckless.
You had enough of being reckless for one day?
I was already surrounded, so
True.
yes.
Use
Yeah, that
bardic
misses.
I gave you. Use the bardic.
How do I do that?
It's a D8.
The second one hits. If you do want to add that bardic, you can, use it.
For the first one? Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll a d8. I'll tell you if it hits or not. That hits. It helps when you roll max on your bardic inspiration, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. Seriously, Bark
By
Inspiration.
the way, I was just gonna say that was a literal 50-50 roll.
Supporter.
Meow.
Damn, Pally 29 looking rough.
Now it's Nine's turn.
It is Nine's turn.
With 2 skeletons.
And, well, he's got 1 skeleton. And if he moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He doesn't think he can make it, so he's just going to keep pummeling Redshirt 1.
Don't worry, if he goes down, I will revive Jeffrey. He's earned it.
All right. He hits. He hits again. I regret to inform you
Jeffrey has fallen.
of Redshirt 1's. Jeffrey has fallen.
That's right, he earned the name Jeffrey. Jeffrey is a name that is not given, it is earned.
Be sure to grab his tube before he leaves.
Jeffrey is gone. Goodbye, sweet prince.
He lives
So
on
now
in
that he's
all of
killed
us.
his attacker, he moves to here. This was as close as he can move. McRib, what does McRib do?
Oh, McRib's gonna take a swing at Pally 15.
Pally 15, go right ahead.
Why are you saying go ahead? You roll, you control both of those.
I know. He does hit.
Oh. Yeah.
And he does damage. McRib turn over. Paladin Shield Piercer. Yeah, Paladin Shield Piercer. You're... What size were you, Zim? Were you small, I think?
They are
He's
small size.
All
But
right.
he is purposely standing up on his hind legs, trying his best to look as big as he can.
Aw, I
Tip was so
appreciate
proud of
his
him.
efforts.
T-pose, assault dominance.
Yeah, Paladin Shield Piercer is going to roll an acrobatics check to run past you on the railing up the stairs. He is not good at acrobatics, but thus he will try anyways. Because, funnily enough, by rules, he cannot move through you.
Julie, do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Julie, do the thing.
Julie, do the thing. What did they put in this man's, like, drink at the beginning of this? He just rolled a 17 on a +1 1d20 roll.
He's ascending to become a villain. He's becoming our
What
nemesis.
did they put in this man's drink? What tea
Cocaine,
did they give this
clearly.
man?
Dungeon man. I mean,
Cocaine. He will be taking
storyteller?
attack of opportunities from you guys. Don't worry. Go ahead and do your attacks of opportunity.
I'm just saying, never underestimate a paladin.
True. Now make your
Damn.
attacks of opportunity. You both get one.
All right.
His nondescript god is protecting him.
Yeah.
Totally nondescript. What did they put in this man's drink? What the absolute hell?
I'm having a
Oh.
total
Nat
break
one.
right now.
That's a card. Timber.
There it is. Okay. I had blanked on a thing. I'm stupid.
Oh,
That.
whoops. You moved him
I was
to
about
me.
to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to represent where he went.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's moving after that. Here, I'll just move him off to the side.
You hit yourself.
On the plus side, not even Timber can hit himself.
That's what the armor class is for. I mean, 19 hits the guy, right?
A 19 would, yes.
Yeah.
I'll keep him over here, but in reality, you know where he is.
Alright. It's not like I can kill him.
Oh no! I forgot that there's the absent thing hidden underneath. I was doing a cool thing. I photoshopped the thing on the side to clip the ear, but I
Tim's gonna
forgot that the
splash at
absent
him.
thing is hidden underneath.
Tim's gonna slash
What's
at him
that
and call him
card,
a coward.
Zimboy me, Bob? Yeah, you can call him a coward all you want.
Yeah, I know.
Zimboy me, Bob.
How'd that get there? An elemental chosen by the GM appears within 60 feet of you. It is hostile towards you and your allies.
The gods are conspiring. Wait, is this helping the paladin or is it hurting him?
Yes. It's holding us, not the paladin.
It's hurting us. It's hurting you guys.
Oh no! The gods are saying, "Let him go." Apparently.
The gods have spoken. Oh god. So I choose an elemental of my choice?
Zim.
Oh Jesus.
The little Photoshop that I just did on the avatar, I do have it set up as a XCF for GIMP. So if you hand me over the absent thing real quick, I can apply the brush to that. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't word.
I can get Mary to do it.
All right.
But
This is
go
just
ahead and
temporary,
send
then.
me the. I would rather you use the official one, please.
All right. I'll switch it back.
And I'll get Mary to do it.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's just a tiny little edit, anyways. So shouldn't take her anything but 5 minutes. I mean, it just took me 5 minutes. And she has the source files.
5, 10.
There we go. It should be updated.
This is anywhere within 60 feet, you said, correct?
Yes, of box there.
Yep. Oh, wait, it's a 2x2. Okay. In that case, he has to be here.
Yep. Completely up to you what to do with those, but those are the files.
All right. And Paladin Shield Piercer will continue to run away. Bravely.
Colonel Runaway. His name is now Colonel Runaway.
With attacks of
Hey,
opportunity
you can call
from
him
whatever
what you want.
Oh no, I was referencing Doctor Who. Colonel Runaway is.
And I
a
was
character.
referencing Monty Python, but you know.
Yeah.
Brave
Tempo's
survivor.
gonna yell at him as he runs away. This is why your nation's gonna lose!
Okay, that's Paladin Shield Piercer gone.
No, that's Paladin Shield Piercer awoken.
Yeah, you guys gonna have to deal with this guy now.
The credit card
Yeah.
created a nemesis.
Now, Shield Piercer gets
I don't know.
to fight the zombie horde upstairs.
We find Shield
That is true.
Piercer later. If we find Shield Piercer later, you took everything from me. Us, I don't even know who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how
Tempo's like,
Chad is like chanting "Let him go."
Tempo's like, do you know how much that lowers it down, narrows it down to?
Okay. Now it's gonna be Paladin 29, and he's gonna swing for Gar. Okay. You know what? Fair is fair. Crit card, or not crit card? Fucking fumble card.
What even is this game?
I don't know. I
Now,
hurt
what
Timber. I get a nemesis made for me. I don't know.
Taldarius.
Taldarius, you are breaking the curse of the Sunday game. Reality is falling apart around us.
Don't worry, it quite literally will be.
The elemental that is over next to Timber and them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Here,
where
I'll
is
do
it?
this so that way you guys can clearly see it. There you go. This is where it shows up at. I was going to wait till it was its turn, but I'll let you guys know.
So what
That's
do you
60 feet.
need for a roll? For a fumble?
Fumble on slashing.
Okay. Twisted ankle. Your speed is reduced by 5 feet until you finish a short rest.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him. I don't think he's making it that long, though. I have a funny feeling.
For the record, the elemental is only hostile to us.
Oh, okay. He does hit his follow-up.
Okay, resistance.
Yep, I will apply that.
But he still has his smite that he can use.
Yep, he is going to use that. And it was the big one.
But I still have the resistance to the normal damage.
Yep. All right, so I'll give you back the health for the normal damage, which means you get back 3 HP. So it's 55. And then you take the smite damage. I am sorry, little one.
You know, you keep saying that, and I believe it a little bit less each time.
Not dead
Oh
yet.
no, it dealt 18 damage. The smite dealt 18 damage.
To who?
Me.
Oh.
To Gar. Look at Gar's HP bar now.
Oh no.
Leave Gar alone.
That is
I take-
why I was saying I'm sorry, little one.
Okay.
I take the damage so you guys don't have to.
Yeah. Is that effect still affecting Turnbull?
This would be the round it stops.
Okay. Turnbull's gonna, let it. He yells at that guy. He turns around. He sees McWib, and he's all like, "Not McWib! Anybody but him!" And then he basically just does like a jumping,
He's secretly the one that
"Not
holds this group together.
McRib! Not my McWib!
You're just gonna BTFO Pally 15.
Yeah, Pally 15. Long
Not even
sword
using
at
a sword, it's just
15.
bare knuckle boxing.
It lands on him, Super Mario.
That's a hit.
Timber's dumping a smite because this is McWib we're talking about.
Who, by the
Oh,
way,
shit.
hasn't
Gotta
taken
get the
any
McRib.
damage this entire fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
McRib
McRib
is
is
untouched.
pristine.
Yeah.
All the others have fallen. McRib is pristine.
Yeah. Alright. So this is still half damage, right?
No, yeah, that ended.
Oh, that ended? Okay.
I don't remember if it ended or not, but at this point it ended.
There's that. And then Smoot.
Chunk. You have
Chunka.
slain Paladin 15.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's basically going to spend his taunt squeezing through the door trying to figure out what's going on through here.
Yep.
Hey,
The
guys,
door's
what's
not
going on?
locked. McRib cannot follow.
Yeah, Timbo's like squeezing through it, just kind of stuck. He's like, guys, what's going on? Oh my god!
You actually just hear
By
a...
the way, you know what's even better?
What?
You know what's even better?
What?
This is effectively Perils of the Warp.
Yeah, Timbo's like, man, today's kind of weird. Is reality falling apart? Roselia, Martins, what are you guys doing? What in the 8 hells is going on in this area? Hi, Anton.
All right. New round. Max.
Hey, Timber. We met a new friend.
Well,
Which of your new friends is it? Which of your
I
friends is the
don't
new friend?
know.
Allie.
I know I've got a best friend for life now.
he's gonna
Rose
jump
definitely has a
down.
best friend for life.
Yeah, it just depends how long the life is.
Be careful if you do say you're jumping down, because then otherwise you will provoke an attack of opportunity by Pally 29. You would be within his threatened range if you were standing on Gar.
Okay. Energy
You got any
beam.
AoEs?
That is a failure.
Wrong dice.
You have tickled the fire element.
And Vox. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And
Timber might be blocking the way a bit.
It's one between his legs.
Vox can't see between his legs.
You know what? I'll let you. It's fine.
Remember that we've already established there is a rose-sized gap between his legs when he's got his stance out,
Yeah.
so...
Yep. So I'll allow it. That is another failure.
Just go. We'll hold him off. And that'll be it for their
I just
turn.
want to point out that Moriarty has no idea this happened. All he knows is he left the room and he heard a whoosh of fire.
If he looks back down the hall, he'll just see an orange glow.
That can only mean good things.
Keep running, keep running.
Is this door locked?
Go.
The door is locked.
All right. I am okay, so I don't have any more second level spells. So I'm using a third level spell slot to cast Knock. And I'm bursting this open.
Just going full C4
All right.
block. Wait, does using a higher level do anything for Knock?
Sorry, what?
Does using a
Yeah.
higher level do anything for Knock?
Yeah,
No.
it wastes a third level spell.
Yeah, waits a higher level spell slot.
Aw,
I'm
kinda
using a
hoping-
higher.
So
I'm just yeah.
I was
hoping
just gonna say,
bigger
as you do this, I'm gonna go ahead and describe the scene that you see. So, the scene that you see is a group of hooded figures. You count a total of 8 surrounding a outlining of stones with a bunch of blue sigils on the ground lighting up, and a very familiar looking stone in the center of this, currently glowing with a familiar inscription. Here lies the final tower of Cyric, with just over half of its letters on fire.
Spoopy.
Moriarty is going to fully finish stepping into the room, and he's going to draw his rapier. He's going to try to
All
gather their attention and get them to stop chanting.
their chanting remains undisturbed.
Mm-hmm.
So then he calls out, "Stand and deliver!"
All right,
Nothing?
he can call out as much as he wants. They will do nothing.
All right, shit.
They're quite
my turn.
let me just point this out. They're quite literally kneeling as close to the edge as they can with hands clasped as they chant.
Pay attention to me, jackasses.
All right. I've
For
barely
the
got
record, we have
anything left
about
I can work
15
with.
minutes left.
All right.
Yep, I was about to say, like,
cast Cure Wounds on Gar. Didn't do a whole hell of a lot, but right? 5, 10, burst of speed again, because I don't have limited uses on it apparently.
it's when you take the disengage action, correct?
Yep. So I'm disengaging here.
You cannot cast. Can you cast a spell and disengage?
No.
Not unless
What's
the
the
spell
time
Okay,
is a
fine, then.
bonus
cost on Cure
action.
Wounds? I was
Fine, then
about to
I'll
say,
just
what's the
eat-
time cost
I'll
on
eat
Cure
the
Wounds?
I'll eat the attack of opportunity then.
All right. He will happily oblige you.
Do I have a reaction then on this? Or no?
You can still have a reaction.
All right. Let's see what he rolls first.
He hits you.
I'm using shield. That puts
All
my
right. What
AC
does
at
your
22.
AC become?
22.
He hits you.
Oof.
He rolled 22.
Shield is failing me. So shield shatters and she just goes
To
sailing
be fair,
down
I'm just
the
gonna rule
hallway.
that your shield still had a crack in it. That's what I'm ruling.
Oh, I mean, her antler got messed up. That's her connection to the gods. So
Yep.
she's like recalibrating
go.
at the moment.
This is what you
Yep.
get for bad talking
5,
gods all the
10,
time.
15, 20, shut up, 30, 35. All right, that is my full movement. And try to get my turn done and over with quickly.
Elemental's turn.
It is the elemental's turn. It's okay. So it's going to move to approach Gar. I'm gonna go ahead and move Max to the other side of Gar, so that way, like everything, the tokens are better. And it is going to. What was that?
Real quick, technically, that guy's in a superposition. You need to move him up or down one.
He's just moving him there so it's easier to see him.
No, I know. I'm just saying
Technically,
he's
he's
not on
here.
a grid. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, technically he's there. Yeah. So he is going to be making touch attacks against Gar, which thankfully is not Pathfinder touch attacks. The first one misses horribly because he rolled a 2. God damn.
My God.
The second one hits. Gar, would you say you're flammable? Don't lie to
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Why? I am completely out of spells. If you die, I can't repose you.
Unless the cape that I was given is fire resistant.
No, I am sorry.
Oh,
I mean, it wouldn't
hurt.
stop you from catching on fire, but it is pretty resistant to damage. So just wrap it around yourself and put yourself out that way.
You could in fact put yourself out. I do have a question. You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. I figured it out. Gar. Oh, look at that right there. Gar is literally on 1 HP.
Let's go.
Please tell me you've got like a racial or something that can.
Just kill
Put
the
out fire.
paladin and get through the door.
If I move, attack of opportunity from fire elemental.
This is true. This
It's a
fire
risk I'm
elemental threw
willing
the
to take.
balance of my encounter right into the toilet. I balanced
Yeah.
this encounter. I swear I did. And then the fire elemental
Oh,
showed
it
up.
was-
The Fire Nation
okay.
attacked.
It was indeed precision balanced. I will give credit there. The fire elemental has thrown a unique wrench in it where they're on a very tight clock right now. Everyone else is just running blocker for Moriarty and Rose.
Yara, let me throw
Yeah.
this at you. Let me throw this at you. If you stay where you are, you risk 2 attacks from this thing. If you try to disengage it and take an attack of opportunity, that's only 1 attack.
Also, Paladin 29 already used his attack of opportunity, so he cannot make another one.
Oh yeah, he used
At
it
least
on
I don't think he
me.
can. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can
Just
roll the
use
dice, one
disengage
attack
and
of
get out.
opportunity.
Oh yeah, just use
Yeah.
disengage.
Or you could do that.
Vax is going to jump off and stay here.
And so,
Complete the mission, I shall stay. Oh wait, no. Complete the mission, I shall stay. There you go.
in 15, 20, 25,
Yes, that's
30,
me doing the
35,
Martin's
40,
voice.
45,
I suck
50,
at high voices. Leave me
55.
alone.
Moriarty, you see an on-fire Gar sprinting in behind you.
He's not.
Somebody's
looking
going to need to put him out before they do anything else.
He just shot past me during the course of my turn.
Yeah.
I like to point that out. Rose is hopping down that hallway as fast as she can, and a fireball just went past her.
Morning,
Presumably screeching too.
Ah!
All right. Gar, is your turn over?
Yep.
All right.
A steadfast
Quick end turn.
supporter.
Hey, Zim, you can take care of that.
You
I'll
arrived
take
just
care
in
of
time for the
Paladin's
climax.
turn. Yeah.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
I was trying to figure out why it wasn't.
Dungeons _for
popping up
_
with
dummies
that.
raided my stream with 27 viewers.
Dungeons for Dummies! Hello there, and thank you very much for that follow! Welcome on in, and thank you for that raid. And yeah, welcome everybody. Aaron O'Tickle, thank you for that follow. Mephisto, thank you. Ultimu Shadow, welcome in. How was your stream, Dungeons for Dummies? And I will be in the chat because I don't want to interrupt the game too much. But everybody, do make sure you share the love with Dungeons. And yeah, everybody that's coming in, don't forget to hit that follow button. Why? Oh, whoops. I tried to raid you instead of shout you out. That's why it's like you can't do that.
You're here just in time to watch our resident Knoll burn. On a side note, Paladin 9 takes a single step towards Vax before doubling back and realizing that Timber is currently trying to squeeze through the door. He is going to block his path and attack him.
Timber squeezing through the
That is
door.
a
You just
miss.
hear a cork sound just boom. I swear this never happens.
Timber, is your AC still
22.
22?
Yes.
All right, he hits.
All right.
I'm just checking. You have taken 4 damage. Enjoy. And thus ends Pally 9's turn. McRib. Rose, what does McRib do?
Since he hasn't received any other orders, his default would be to attempt a shot at Pally 9.
All right, well, he cannot do that due to Vox taking up the slot between Timber's legs.
So he has no shot, and he has no orders,
has no
so he's
shot.
just gonna stand there.
He's
Unless...
just
I want them all. I want them all. Defaulted
Paladin
to patrol
Shield
mode.
Piercer. Paladin
Unhandled
Shield Piercer has
exception.
escaped. Paladin 29.
He's gonna come back as
Paladin
a villain.
29, still trapped in the corner in which he sprinted to in a rush, and has been unable to move from, in the past forever is going to attempt to do the / Macarena.
Hey, he wanted to be there. He can stay there.
That's
I'm
a hit.
vaxxed.
Do you have any reactions? Zim, do you have any reactions? That is a hit.
Not as Vax. No. Wait.
The way he's saying this, he might have a crit too.
Oh,
I'll
psychic
let you know immediately if
backlash.
there's a crit.
As a reaction,
Okay.
you can impose disadvantage on an attack roll against you if you can see the attacker. If the attack still hits you, the attacker takes 2d10 psychic damage.
Oh, nice.
All right. And the second one rolls a 3 and misses.
Hey, somebody's
he
shield
will now-
works. Yay!
Yeah. He will now use a second attack on Vax. You know, you really... Okay, look, Moriarty, you really need to learn to not tempt fate.
Crit.
Why me?
said
grab me
crit.
that slash and crit card. You said with that tone of voice, he may have crit you.
Oh, God.
You have tempted fate, Moriarty. Now your ally shall face the punishment. Grab me a slash and crit card, please. By the way, Moriarty, why in this encounter of all have you decided to tempt fate? Why in this encounter? Your party is in disarray, and you tempt fate?
I'm out of spells and at half health. The Martins are almost completely spent on psi points. Gar's at 1 HP. We are out of skeletons.
Open
No, you have
wound.
McRib is proceeding.
For the next 1d8 rounds, you must make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw when attempting to move 5 feet or more. On a failed save, you take 1d8 damage.
Ooh.
But it does normal damage.
Roll that d8. All right, so the crit does not deal double.
Nope.
3.
So for the next
And
3 rounds...
that is absorbed by your temp.
Well, the 3 is... Oh, the actual damage is... Okay, cool.
The actual damage was absorbed by your temp.
Now the actual damage from moving would only happen to Vax. Vax doesn't have sympathetic pain, right?
No, he does.
I mean, if Vax
Martin?
does get damage from it, then Vox inherits it, obviously. But I'm saying if Vox moves.
Oh, no. It is only Vax when Vax moves. But they would both get the damage. Just not the effect.
So 29.
And thus ends Paladin 29.
All right, here we go. Longsword
Timber.
attack at Pally 9.
You are currently squeezing.
Yeah. Is that disadvantage?
I'm double checking. Because you are currently squeezing.
Yeah.
It has a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh, attack rolls also apparently have advantage against you. I should have known that. Oh well.
Oh.
Too late. Roll your
Here
attack at
goes-
disadvantage.
Here goes that. Longsword on Pally 9.
That didn't
Nope.
matter. Okay. You got a 3 and you dropped a 3.
Still misses, right?
Yeah, that still misses.
All right. Can I do bonus actions between whatchamacallit?
Attacks?
Yeah.
I don't think so if you've taken the attack action.
Okay.
Because you'd have to complete your attacks.
All right. Here goes nothing.
That hits.
All right. Level 2 smite.
All right. You may accost Pally 9 with this.
Come on. Come on.
Hey, and you rolled max on your D4. Good job.
Yeah.
How is he still not dead?
Paladin 9 was the one that's healthy.
Wait, hold on a
Paladin
second.
29 is the one that's literally holding up his sword going, I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah.
So, I can't watch the video at this time, but apparently OGL 1.1 is even worse than everybody's been thinking from what was leaked.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Down to heavy.
Like, the actual
Temple
thing
will
is somehow worse.
Would Temple have disadvantage on athletic checks to shove him back with his shield with his bonus action?
Let me double check.
Yeah.
I believe you would.
Okay. Temple
Yeah.
is going to try to shove him back 5 feet. So roll athletics versus Temple.
Lyndon, we don't know yet. The video just came out, apparently. But apparently people are saying that it's somehow even worse than originally thought.
Hold on a second.
All right. Paladin 9 has rolled a modified 20.
Ah.
Dropped a 20.
That is, oh man. Cry every time.
Get out of the door.
He
Can
can't.
you
Well,
just, like,
he can
shield
only back
bash
up out
him?
of the door.
Yeah,
He
I
tried
can't
to.
see- Yeah, he
That
tried.
that's what that roll was.
Wait, can't he? Wait, when he shield bashes, can he knock people back?
Wait, hold on
Yes,
a second.
but they have to.
Advantage because of size, so it would negate, right?
Okay,
Oh,
so then
'cause it's
roll again.
athletics.
Yeah, roll again. Roll again.
But he.
When it wasn't
he had
that
the
20 the
20.
false one though?
I don't know which one was the
We
first one,
don't-
so just
yeah.
roll again. Because
Oh, we don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
well,
just roll
we
anything's
don't
again.
know
better
which one
than
the
a
first one
7.
is. Yeah, so it just says dropped 20 because that was the higher roll.
Ah!
Close
Okay,
enough.
yep. Now he is.
5 feet back.
Now you can
Wolves,
knock him 5 feet back.
and then Temple will, squeeze out of the door.
There you go.
I guess.
He doesn't take any damage from the shield bash, right?
Yeah, he doesn't. Temple just
Just
shoved
knocks
him
him
back.
back.
Now
Cool,
Temple's
cool.
standing,
All right.
looking down at him. Aha!
I have the high
All
ground
right,
now.
Vex. Go.
Well, 5 feet is all I can move without taking additional damage.
5 or more.
Oh, any movement.
5 or more.
Oh,
Double
yeah,
check what it
5
says, because I think
foot
it
or
said 5 or
more.
more.
You got a lot of hit
He
points
needs-
and they're almost out of enemies.
He does need to move, though.
Oh.
Oof.
Ooh.
Let me double check wording on this. Actually, I'll just take the full. We'll recharge the temp at the end. And silence.
Yes.
Through the fire
Finish him
elemental
off.
and into Pally 29.
All right. That's definitely going to kill Pally 29.
Just
That is the
sucking
goal.
fire
Just
through
so you
in the
know-
wake.
Just so you know, Paladin... Okay, I just need to explain this to you real quick. Paladin 29 has been sitting on 2 HP ever since he was last hit, and you guys just haven't touched him.
So, not only did he's taking 33 points of damage here, but it's carrying the fire from the fire elemental. Of 17
It's
points
not
of
doing
damage.
that, but, you know.
Yes, I want that to
Mechanically
be the
speaking,
case.
it's not, but...
He
Mechanically
is
speaking,
Zim,
lit-
I know you
flavor-wise.
want it to be the case.
Taldarius,
fire
sit
elemental
down, shut up,
literally-
and let me have my rule of cool, bitch.
This is how you want to do this moment.
This is not... Okay, look.
This is how
Fuck
I want
it,
to
whatever,
do
but that
this.
is not how
He's
you...
dead either way. He's
This
dead
is
either
not
way.
how you do diplomacy. This is not how you diplomacy your DM. You don't go sit down, shut up, bitch.
Well, I mean, considering that he technically is your boss.
Let's go,
Look,
guys.
If
Come
you
on.
want to do this, something else is also going to happen that you don't particularly might not want to happen. Mainly, if the fire carries, the fire goes places, including the ground. splattered behind the
Oh.
fire elemental, blocking the door.
Okay, it just gets heated up. Fine. So, I don't know. I
Eat
just
hot
want it to
psychic
be
damage.
cool.
It superheats the wind. It's like when you open the
Oh my
oven and you
God.
lean in to check the food and just whoosh
All right,
there.
guys,
It got hot.
Let's just go.
Yeah, look, I don't generally do the
Let's just
how
go,
do you
guys.
want to do this, because if you do that, then I have to include the extra shit.
Tokeme is burning everything.
including myself.
including your will.
Somebody put out the no.
I will burn away your will to live. I will do it.
All
Anyways, is
right,
that
so
Vax's
that
turn?
was 5 size, so he heals for 5 points.
So he's down 3.
He's down to 2, and his temp HP regenerates.
Wait, how did he get? How is 8 minus 5 2?
8 minus 5 is 3.
It was 7 minus 5.
Ah.
Where'd
Because
you
he
get
still
7?
had 1 temp HP from before.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, he
okay,
still
because
had-
before when you said like that just took his temp HP, I thought you didn't have any left. Okay. That
No,
makes
the
more sense.
paladin only did 4 damage to him.
You know,
All right.
Pally 29 and I have something in common right now.
Let's go.
We're dying.
Let's go.
Fine, yep, let's go.
To be fair, you're not the one that's dying. Gar's the one that's dying.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying from laughter over here.
All right. What does Vox do?
Can't use that one yet. He's gonna get up on Timber's shoulder. And let's see. This is a line. So he's going to Breath of the Black Dragon through Pally 9 and into Fire Elemental.
All right.
I'm a fire in my bra.
Pally 9 has failed to save.
Oh, it's half on success.
All right. You keep talking about how your save DCs need to be way better, and like everyone is failing your save DCs anyways.
Only
day,
when they are only
Only when
failing
he's
the
not spending
save
side points.
DCs when I'm not spending side points, and I only have so many of these things.
Okay.
One day, Crown of Madness will succeed.
And that last 2 damage is healed now.
All right.
Timber, just go help the others. We've got this.
You can't
Maybe.
get past.
I'm a little big, buddy.
Just look down at Pally 9. I'm going to have to ask you to move.
What's Moriarty gonna do?
I would like to remind Moriarty and Rosalia that Gar needs put
Gar
out.
is on fire. I know
Yeah.
he's on fire.
I just want to imagine that, like, you know, they're just scanning all their party members' thoughts, and Gar's is just
No, it would still be rage.
Hot.
Moriarty's looking at all these cultists chanting in a circle. He's like, what the hell? They're ignoring me. Looks over to his side. There's Gar just standing there on
guys.
fire.
5
Yeah, let's
hours,
go.
50 minutes.
Yep. Okay.
Go.
Go. Moriarty.
Moriarty. Okay, skip him. Rosalia.
Can we
Rosalia,
at least
what
say
do you
Moriarty
do?
puts him out of file?
And
I'm good with that. You good with that, Taldarius?
Yep. He takes one step this way and puts Gar out. Gar, you are no longer on fire.
Okay.
$15 that I've moved so far. 20, 25. All right, now specifically, what's going on in here?
Chanting.
It'd
around
be
a
the
stone.
same description as Moriarty got. So they're all surrounding, kneeling. There's 8 of them. They are continuing their chant no matter what. And in the center is an exact copy of the stone that you guys have, also with emblazing letters. Same inscription, same letters, same fire.
Fuck it, YOLO. See those 25 I've moved so far.
Yep, 25.
30, 35, and I am. Am I within melee range of any of them?
So just so you know their locations, it would be one at the bottom right corner.
Oh, they're on those 4 circle things?
No, so there'd be 4 on the circles, and there'd be 4 at the corners of it.
Well, so long as I'm in melee range, I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on one of them.
All right.
Do I need to roll for this?
Roll.
Because,
Roll.
come on, don't give me anything. Oh, why are you like this?
He's
That
a cultist.
hits.
He probably has low AC.
That hits. Roll damage.
Try chanting now.
You have successfully stopped one of their chanting.
Son of a mother.
And
Also,
with
you didn't
this...
forward it to my turn.
Oh, yeah. But I wasn't done. But with this, with a single one knocked out of the ritual, you can tell that it has started a chain collapse of the ritual.
Good luck summoning a god while you're getting tasered!
They're trying to prevent the god.
I don't know. That seems pretty sus.
If they were trying to prevent it, why was it filling up after the ritual started?
Yeah. Alright, end turn?
Oh, yeah. There it goes. And
Fire
besides,
elemental. Fire elemental. does
considering
fire
that one of
elemental
Adric's
things.
promises was to kill that god, if the god's not actually dead, then they need to invoke him in order for Adric to get that second opportunity to kill him. So either way, you know, whether they're summoning the god or banishing it,
Hey,
either way,
we got
win.
it. We're out of time here, Rosalia.
Yep.
Go.
That hits. Do you have any reactions?
For Vox, yes.
This is for Vax,
Disadvantage.
not Vox.
Or yeah, for Vax, the psychic backlash again. Disadvantage
All right.
if it still hits 2d10.
I am sorry, what did I miss?
You put out god.
That still hits. 2d10. Go ahead and deal that 2d10 to the fire elemental. I will work on rolling damage for you.
Okay, good. I was going to put out Gar anyway.
And you are now on fire. It will now make its second attack. That hits. $11 damage. The fire does not stack, sadly.
Okay. You did not actually
And
remove
I'm
the
dead.
fire effect.
And I'm dead.
No, you're not on fire anymore.
Remove
on
the
fire,
effects.
How do I remove the effect?
Click the little bird icon on his thing.
Oh, okay.
We got 5 minutes. Less than that.
Yep. All right, it's all gone. Have fun.
Start
Sorry.
slaying.
5, 10, 15,
Tag.
and grapple and pull.
All right. go ahead and roll that grapple.
So, how do you do grapple in this one?
Just athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics to initiate, athletics or acrobatics to defend.
I think I'm trying to resist.
They could try to not be moved. But these are also like weedy cultists, so yeah, you still beat them, Gar. They rolled a 2 and they have like a +2, so. Do you want to drag them out?
Yep.
All right, you successfully drag. And with this, as you have taken 2 people off of one side of the ritual, the entire ritual will now destabilize. And as the cultists drop out of the ritual one by one, as the energies get too great for them to each individually control, you see that the circles below the stones start to glow and then immediately extinguish. On the stone itself, you see that the letters start to fill faster and faster.
Mm-hmm.
As the letters all in a row, like it's gaining momentum, start to burn with blue fire. And then, once every single letter is completely full, a wave of blue fire shoots out past all of you. It does not damage any of you. You need not make any saves. But after the blue fire passes you, something feels off. Something feels wrong. And one of the cultists to your side, in a horrified voice, the one you pulled away, all he can say is, "What have you done?"
End of session?
End of session.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for Ascent to Ascend Dungeons and Dragons. At least that was the last episode of this being Dungeons and Dragons, because we do not agree with the upcoming changes to the OGL. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye, guys.
See you guys.
And you finished
Bye,
with
everyone.
30 seconds to spare.